is the Rick Burgess Show.
Says, you better believe we are. David, the Coca-Cola driver, said, yep. Hey, Robert. Out of Scottsboro. Here we go. Another show. Shiloh is ready. Veterans everywhere ready. Tennessee is ready. I-65 North trying to drive before it all clogs up with traffic. Ready? We down, we ready. Maypop Barbecue in Tallahassee is ready. Huntsville, the Rocket City says we're about to launch. We're ready, Bird. Put your hands together and say I'm ready. Moundville, the UAW in Pennsylvania, always ready for all five. Wingo, Kentucky. Mount Washington, Kentucky. All saying, hey, Burge, hey, Speedy, hey, Greg, hey, Adler, we ready. And the team's here and ready to go for another day. We hope that you will continue to roll with us. A lot of you, all 5 hours. Wow. Oh, I like seeing them coal miners, too. Barry, Alabama's coal miners, ready to go, hard-working folk. We're here for you, and we'll take you on this journey today. All right, so, you know, a lot of you have been asking. He's only been on one time in the first full 7 months of the Rick Burgess Show because he's been spending a lot of time. He's overseeing a giant job. Suffering down in the land of Trump in West Palm Beach, Florida. But I got a Monday text from Grosski, and he says, hey, by the way, I'm in town for a short window. As a matter of fact, he's going, to catch a flight after he's done with us today to go back. But we will find out what now is eating Scott Grosski.
Oh, I can't wait.
Since the last time he was here, what's bothering Grosski? Scotty G. So he'll be with us coming up a couple of hours from right now, and we will sit back and listen to what's eating Scott Grosski.
Yeah.
So that's coming up a little bit later on. Hey, Burge, we'll jump into, again, more emails. This thing with me and, we're always flattered. Like Greg said, apparently there's a deer farmer that's got some fawns named after all 4 members of the show. Throughout the Rick and Bubba years, there were various animals named Rick and Bubba. There's animals named after individuals and all this. And apparently there's a young bull, as we said yesterday, named Little Rick, that will grow up hopefully to be old 75. But that wonderful little story took a strange turn yesterday. And I'll share that today. And hey, Burge.
Whoa.
Hey.
Now. Whoa.
How about this?
A little stiff arm here.
Hey, grateful. Well, let's not get carried away.
A little Rick looking back.
Look at him. So, boy, he's really going to be looking at me if I go along with this next request.
Yeah, I don't know that
Farmer
you do
Rick.
that, Rick. I know that you've got some boots that you think you can wear down at the farm.
You talking about my brunt boots?
And all that.
Is it brunt?
It's brunt.
It's brunt.
Brunt.
Hey, Rick,
You're right.
it's brunt.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean that you're a farmer.
It doesn't.
Or a cattleman.
Cattleman, yeah.
It doesn't.
Even better.
You have a farm and they look sharp, but that,
It's pretty much a place to go and fish and hunt and stand up on a hill and pray.
Yes,
Right,
yes,
yeah.
yes, yes.
Ride a side-by-side fixed cameras.
I'm not a working.
Sounds great. That's beautiful.
I'm not a working farmer. So we'll talk about that on the show. All-Star game last night. Wow. I didn't even know that sudden death home run derby was a new thing.
I like it.
I had no idea.
Hey, that was kind of neat. We'll have to play later, kind of how it ended with that home run derby swing off. That was really.
I didn't
neat.
even know that was a thing.
Swing off.
I wish they would pass it, and that's the way they played all of them.
Yeah, each side got to
Instead of extra innings.
got to nominate 3 players. They each get 3 swings, and when they get to the end, whatever side has the most home runs wins.
So let me ask you one question. Maybe I'm getting ahead of us because I know we're going to update that. But when I heard you and Greg talking about it outside the office, I was like, I wanted to ask this question. So when this happens, do we go completely back to home run derby format?
Yeah, L-screen comes out and everything.
So it's not nobody's trying to throw it bomb.
Nobody's in the field.
It's batting practice.
No. They ended the 9th inning tied 6-6, which was crazy. National League was winning 6-0. American League comes back and ties it in the top of the 9th. And so the game ended, and they said, okay, to determine the winner, here we go.
Sounds a little scripted, but yeah.
Okay. And so anyway, it was kind of neat. And those of you that went, if you did, bless your little heart, you're probably still up or you're really tired. But I've seen the video and stuff because I had to watch the highlights of that. And man, it's a pretty cool environment.
I watched the introductions. I'm glad to see they're back in their uniforms.
Yeah,
I like that.
You were pleased with that one?
Yeah, I like that. Always have.
Yeah.
Also, somebody asking who's going to translate for Grosski today. He does mumble his words and he does grumble and he does speak at an octave that is hard to hear sometimes, but you have to just focus in on Grosski and you'll get what matters.
Yeah, he's incredibly relatable.
Yep.
But he's hard to understand.
Right.
Which is an odd combination.
Well, you know what? Hard truths are always hard to understand.
Yeah.
Today, speaking of that, now it's starting to build. I wasn't going to get on the show and jump into this Chip and Joanna Gaines thing unless the audience started saying, Hey, Burge. Well, it's gotten to that point. We teased yesterday. We had it. It just seemed like we were having so much fun. It never came around. But some of you have been sending emails and posting and all that. So we'll touch on that today. It's mind-boggling. Also, another headline that may make its way on a longer conversation today: the $4 natural Ozempic is hiding in grocery stores across the country. That's hilarious. So we'll see that. And also the key to living longer could be tied to a surprising substance. We have that today.
And we have an airline story, Rick. Here's the headline. Passengers delayed for 7 hours. Think about trying to get
7
somewhere.
hours is a long time.
After 2 unruly men attempt to storm the cockpit despite pleas from the crew to please stop.
What were they doing?
Yeah, we'll get into it. But you talking about can't go anywhere or have anything?
You can't have.
I mean, think of all the people that was inconvenienced.
Hey, you can't have nothing.
It's a story that's out, and
well, no, commercial airlines, I don't know what to do. I didn't think y'all could get worse, but you're getting worse. And at one time I thought y'all had kind of got a pretty good run going. Now you're back to it. Just so many things you do that don't make any sense. And again, we said that this could be. I mean, the audience is begging for us to take control of it. But we'll see. It
looks like it's an international flight, and it happened maybe a month or so ago. But now it's a story, and it's just crazy. You can't. I mean. Yeah. All the people that's inconvenienced. I'm just trying to get somewhere. So now I'm delayed 7 hours, and you're storming the cockpit.
I know.
Really?
Oh gosh,
like that's going to help?
You're killing us.
That's not going to help.
Text Nation, what hour will Scotty G be on? Really, you can just if you're listening live, about 2 hours from right now.
Yeah.
He'll right in 2 hours. We're talking to him right now. Okay, so there you go.
We can't wait.
And if you're catching the archive, then same. You know, it's going to be about 2 hours from now. Okay, we'll come back. We'll jump into all this. Unscreened phone calls, certainly part of it today, too. Wednesday Bible study back today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. We'll be in Job, and we'll be continuing that study today. Archive coming out later.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast. For 25 years, we buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgesshow.com. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigBox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigBox. That's buyraycon.com/BigBox, or visit rickburgesshow.com and look under the sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Save 27% site-wide.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Huh? Come on. Thank you for being with us today, America. I don't know if that's the exact quote, but Tex Nation out of Mississippi said Boomer Esiason on WFAN New York just said something about Major League Baseball going back to Atlanta. if he put it that way, he's got a new fan in Greg.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this.
Boy, Boomer.
Well said, Boomer.
Well said.
He's glad Major League Baseball finally removed their head from an orifice of their body.
Yeah.
And he called it their political rear end and brought the All-Star game back to Atlanta. Yeah, that was when they punished Atlanta for something that isn't even factually true. Hey, I do want to run this by you, though, because I know some of you may be in a handle involving your home or maybe a home that you've inherited. Maybe you're a landlord and you've had enough of these tenants and you're just done with this whole format. Do you have a house that you need to sell fast? Well, if you do, company could, like we've said many times doing this commercial, really one that happens a lot is your company's moving you. Hey, you got to go to a different city and you got to go and start working. And now here you are, a wife or husband stuck with moving this house while your spouse has to go on to the new job until you get there. Well, whatever the case may be, if you need to move a house fast, even if you got one that you're like, man, this thing needs some repairs and there's stuff in here I don't know what we're going to do with, they'll repair it. They'll move stuff that needs to be moved, whatever. They make this process easy, and you're not going to be paying a commission to a real estate agent. Okay. And they give you a fair price for it. So go right now to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You'll see Sell My House Fast. There's that phone number. They've got Google 5-star reviews galore. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504 for Sell My House Fast. Speedy, I saw you rubbing the side of your face. Have you got something wrong? What happened?
Well, we've well, you can't really see it.
Somebody slap you.
Oh, I can see it.
Yeah.
You got a little mark
Thanks,
on your
buddy.
face?
Little scab.
Yeah,
Little something?
scab.
Little something. What happened, buddy?
Well, there's so many things y'all are going to make fun of.
Okay, good.
In this.
Well, good. That'll
and,
be enjoyable.
and it's sad because it's just neighbors helping neighbors. That's all it is.
Here he is trying to be neighborly.
Boy, it's a zoom in there, buddy. You don't have to do that.
I was just showing the people.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
one of your neighbors hit you.
So one of my neighbors, unfortunately, said they had to go out of town to attend a family funeral and deal with some things. And from time to
make us feel
time,
bad. Okay.
Going to guilt trap.
we're pretty neighborly in the Cove, and we fly cover for each other. And sometimes, we'll like, hey, we're going to be out of town for a while. Could you, roll the can to the road, or with recycling day, just to help each other. And so one of my neighbors did ask, because today's recycling day, hey, could you roll the blue blue can to the road? And I'm like, yeah, sure,
Scam.
that's not a problem.
Just
We
keep
don't
going,
have that
Speedy.
where
Just
I'm
keep
at.
going. They're going to talk about recycling.
I know.
Being a scam.
Which is really not the story.
We don't recycle in
and,
Pleasant Valley.
No.
And so, we have a gray and a blue trash can.
You talking about the
sharp.
scam, the blue scam can? Go ahead.
And that's
Scam
where a
can,
lot
yeah.
of folks, they
But
just
they
put
don't.
your boxes that you break down.
All
and
goes to the same
that.
place.
And so
Same dump.
he then right before they were leaving says, hey, I hate to ask you this, but could you water our flowers? And
you ain't even water your own flower.
and so I was like, do what now? He says, yeah, and they got some nice flowers. I'm talking
So they're
about
into it.
they got potted
And they
plants.
chose
We got
watered
hanging
them.
plants. We got potted plants. We got
Good
I mean,
night.
it's like you're at a nursery there. Okay,
Yeah.
and they got them all over every side of the house, the back of the house. And he said, just worry about the hangings and the potted plants, if you don't mind, because a little girl that they asked to do this when they're out of town, she's out of town, so he's like, I'm just defaulting to you.
You gonna
I'm
cut their
sorry.
grass too while they're gone?
Could they
and
not
so
find Terry? Could they
well,
not
Terry
find
had the first night.
Okay. All right.
And it took a minute, but we're happy to help.
Okay.
Happy to help.
And
a lot of flowers.
a lot. And
I don't know about happy.
and so last night, I was like, hey, I'll get them tonight.
I'll take care of it, baby.
Yeah. And
I'm
so
a plant man.
so I go over. They got spigots on each side of the house and everything, and so they have some on one side, and I go to turn on the spigot, and I do, but you have to lean behind a bush. You kind of lean in and you get it and you turn it, and so I'm going and I'm spraying and I'm doing all this kind of stuff. It has to be on shower mode though. So you don't blow everything out of the pot.
You gotta go soft on those pedals.
And so
be gentle.
And so I'm finishing up.
Did you talk to him?
And I go and I lean back to turn off the spigot.
And a snake bit you in the face.
No. But I didn't realize it was one of those pressure release spigots where if you turn it off, anything in the hose, it releases the pressure. And so it just sprays water all over me.
Oh, wow.
Please understand, I mean, it just released the pressure, I guess, that was built up there when I turned it off. And it hit my face and everything. Well, I go to jerk, and I hit the bricks on the side of their house.
Oh, no.
And I hit my cheekbone. And I was like, well, that kind of hurt.
That hurt.
Because it was a hard jerk.
Yeah,
it was like,
hurt.
whoa, what? I'm just getting water thrown
They
at me.
have homeowners insurance.
And so then I finished turning it off, and I'm still wet.
Crying.
It's still, it's coming at me.
Go the wrong way. Try to go back the other way.
Righty. What would Rick do? It's right. And so
Well done, Sensei.
Yeah, and so then I'm finishing, and then you do the touching of your face. I'm like, well, man, that kind of hurt. And then I look down, and it's just. I don't know what it is. When did we decide at what age we would just bleed and never stop?
Oh, thin skin.
Yes.
What's
going on?
That's that old skin.
Dadgummit.
That old skin will bleed.
We've been
it
talking
will.
about that for years.
Especially when it's been out in the sun over the years and it's all just toe up.
So you hit your face on a house?
I did.
Pretty much.
I did. And
Big
it was
face,
because
big
I was
house.
jerking from water spraying me in the face, and it was just a natural reaction. And so here it comes down. Then you start to feel it down the cheek, and I still got the other side of the house to do. What am I doing now?
How do I persevere?
And so I go inside. Have you ever cut yourself shaving and rip off some toilet paper and stick it in
of
the
course,
neighbor?
yeah.
I'm
Never
sure
stops,
And then
never.
and then a neighbor goes by, and I got to explain why I got and they don't care.
No, because he feels obligated.
Did you explain too much of it, too?
I did, and about halfway
I
through
know
it,
you're
I
wondering
felt
about
like
this.
they don't really care, But to me, that's all they can see because I got a big old white thing of toilet paper
And
stuck
they
to the side
probably
of my
haven't even
face.
thought about it the way you
No,
have.
they probably can't see it from the
Speedy
road.
needs to be
I
on-
got toilet paper on me.
The commercials where you're turning into your parents, he fits that.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for that, buddy. So that is now it just kind of looks like maybe I cut myself. It's not as bad, but it bled, and then you take the toilet paper off that's sticking to your face,
And then redo it.
and you're thinking, okay, it's over. And then Terry's like,
not
no, it's
over.
here. It's still bleeding.
Mine coulda got it.
Still bleeding.
Still bleeding.
Couple of stitches.
Yeah. So no, I did not go inside their house. It was.
Do you have access to their house right now? To go
If
inside?
I needed to.
Oh, wow.
If I needed to.
Well, they got a lot on you. Well, why don't you go in there and vacuum while you at it?
Well, buddy,
some dishes.
I know you don't know what a nice neighbor's like, Greg.
By the
I
way,
don't have neighbors.
Greg, by the way, do you even know a neighbor?
No, I don't have any.
Whoever has Marty that came to you.
Well, that's way behind me. I can't
Adler,
see
do you
him.
know a
I do
neighbor?
like
I
him.
know all my neighbors.
Straight up.
Yes.
How about I don't know my neighbors real well.
My neighbors are too far away from
See,
me.
and that,
Yeah, I
And
mean,
that's-
no,
that's-
See their
Let
house.
me rephrase that. I
we
know.
rarely even see each other.
I know the people that live.
yeah.
I know the kid with the loud truck. I know him well.
Well, you
Yeah.
do. You do.
I mean, I know their names. I don't.
Isn't that kind of sad,
I got
though?
one neighbor with kids. When they hang out all the time, but besides that, I don't like hang out with my.
But
neighbors.
when you live close enough that when you see each other, you got to
And I would do
I
anything
just don't
for
have
them.
anybody around me.
They're very kind and sweet, and if I needed something, they would help. And we're there enough to help, but not enough to be nosy or
But
anything.
now you're injured.
But now
Now
it was
you
just
got
funny.
injured.
I was like, you can't have nothing.
Just
Now
knock skin off of him.
He's gonna
Yeah.
sue him.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not. Gonna
You should sue them. You should. You should.
Greg, I'm gonna ask you to stop and go knock on your neighbor's door and say, "Hey, I'm Greg."
All right, let me think who's the closest.
You got some distance.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with the trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. True Home Security is having a system that's proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most at simplysafe.com/bigvox and get that peace of mind today. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring, and the first month is free. simplysafe.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Just give me a shot at it. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us, America. What's Eating Scott Grosski coming up later in the program today. Wednesday Bible study later in the day today. Unscreened phone calls coming up. Hey, Burge, all that's still ahead. All right, so I mentioned this headline, and there's no way I can pronounce this. It doesn't matter. I mean, Adler, if you want to take a shot at it, if you want to research it or whatever, I'm going to be speaking in the story. I'll spell it for you. I mean, there's no way, and maybe you can say it, but I don't think that. Can you handle the word Psilocybin? So Psilocybin.
Psilocybin.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Good shot.
That's right. No, psilocybin.
Okay.
Psilocybin.
All right, so once
All right,
again, the
Dan.
P is silent like will happen sometimes in Latin deals?
Yes.
Okay. All right, anyway, we're looking at what he just said. Now, be careful because I've noticed this craze. This is only going to throw fuel on this mushroom fire. The key to living longer could be tied to a surprising substance. Now, careful, because when we start talking about these mushrooms, we're talking about the psychedelic
Oh,
that can cause you to hallucinate.
that's what they're saying?
Just be careful.
Goodness.
We're gonna
Psilocybin.
we're gonna have to wrestle this thing
You know
down.
where you get those?
Where?
Cow patties.
Really?
Yeah.
Boy, Greg.
Well, little Rick, maybe you need to go grab some of his patties. Rick.
Maybe I will take this cow or bull.
Yeah.
All right, but listen to this. It's naturally occurring in these mushrooms. Now, again, these are the psychedelic ones that cause you to hallucinate.
Cow patty.
It has recently received attention. Say it again, Adler.
Psilocybin.
And it's naturally occurring in these mushrooms, okay? It seems to be extending cellular lifespan. Remember, taking on your quality of life at the cellular level. You know, we had that product, Fatty 15, we were talking about. This is that same world where we're trying to research, you know, your biological age at the cellular level. Listen to me. I'm listening to myself in my headphones right now. It sounds like I kind of know what I'm talking about.
It does.
You don't sound very handy, but
I want you
sound
to know
like
that I'm not. I'm just good at grabbing words I've heard and placing them together with confidence.
Okay.
Okay. You know, you
If
can
you'd quit asking Adler how to pronounce it, you'd really have
Yeah,
it.
that helps.
if I get to where I can pronounce this, I'm going to sound like I know what I'm talking about. I want you to know that I've made it through my entire life being able to do this.
Okay.
Okay. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Okay. But I just sound like I do.
But anyway,
So I'm digging off in a patty, and what now?
No. Okay.
Yeah. You gotta lift up. And they're up under it.
They are calling it considerable clinical evidence for its potential in treating various psychiatric
Okay.
and neurodegenerative conditions. You know, like some of the, let's face it, we need something because mental illness is at an all-time high.
It is.
Yeah.
And there may be all kinds of reasons for that. But
Folks are saying it helps with PTSD as well.
it does.
Yeah, a lot of soldiers have been using it
Yeah. So this would,
in clinical trials.
so it says it seems to be increasing longevity as far as lifespan. Now, right now, we're only talking about mice, but still.
The mice are living large.
Yeah, but you know, right now we've all seen this, right? They said it's the treatment right now that they're trying. They says it seems to slow the wear and tear that comes with aging. You know, you go, look, aging, as we've said, is not for sissies. They're saying we think that this particular naturally occurring. Say it again, Adler.
Psilocybin.
Psilocybin. That's not hard.
This
Buddy,
natu-
buddy, come
I
on.
got
Psilocybin, that's
it. I
easy.
got it. This naturally occurring psilocybin.
Good gracious.
Psilocybin? Is that
Psilocy-
Yes.
I'm glad American Village didn't ask you to say that.
This-
I
My
know it.
goodness.
I'm glad that had nothing to do with
semi-quincentennial. They're saying that, you know, something that says let's minimize the wear and tear on the mind. And so we're talking about
Semi-cycle.
at the cellular level. So says it seems to have dramatic impact on that. Okay. Well, now how would they? I guess this would. I know that
Now, what are you talking about?
You're talking about psilocybin?
That's
I don't think that's.
That wasn't it.
not how you say it.
Psilocybin.
Yeah, but I mean, are you going to be hallucinating?
Psilocybin?
Yes.
Psilocybin. That's what I'm talking about, Greg. We got to do something about hallucinating.
Yeah, I mean,
Because somebody
I'm
can
glad
say, let me tell you something. Rick is walking around like a man 20 years younger than him. The only problem is he keeps seeing a pink elephant.
Yeah,
Right.
You know,
He's running up besides a building.
Another day he began punching aimlessly into the air at something he thought he saw.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
Wouldn't you agree
He's
it's-
sliding down a rainbow.
The dosage, I think, would be important. to
Dosage is important.
Maybe
Very
prevent
important.
that.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a certain dose that doesn't you know what I mean?
But
Yes.
you guys, right now, what I was saying to begin with, I don't know about y'all. If you look around, a lot of mushroom products right now.
I was about to
Oh,
say
yeah,
that.
mushroom coffees.
This isn't new.
Mushroom coffee is a
Mushroom
big
coffees.
thing.
Lion's
Rise-
mane and
He always goes to lion's mane.
He
all
does.
kinds
In a
of stuff.
second.
As a matter of fact, there is a product with with Brickhouse Nutrition, Field of Greens.
Called Lion's Mane?
They've got one that's supposed to help with various mushrooms for your mental age.
It doesn't have psilocybin in it, though, right?
Psilocybin.
Nice. Psilocybin. No, I don't know that it does because it looks like we're still playing games with this one because of the obvious problem, the psychedelic and hallucinations that come with it.
what about
We got to do something about that.
what about shiitake mushrooms?
Yeah, they're out there.
Y'all, there's
delicious.
lots of mushroom talk.
Oh, yeah.
People are selling this like this is a 10. I'm not gonna show
Which means it's probably just some ripoff.
10 mushrooms in one. Look at this powder. You know, it's getting crazy with these mushrooms out here.
Look,
man.
you got the turkey tail,
But y'all said it. They
the
said
red rice genie.
they said they believe that psilocybin, that this therapy
That way.
That was close.
would go on to really help. Now I'm about to get a little bit serious here, and in this room you never know how it's going to go.
Well, thank you for the heads up.
People, like you said, PTSD involving childhood trauma.
Oh wow.
Bereavement.
Yes.
And depression. Things that they said they think this could be.
And what chemical is that?
I'm trying it one more time. Psilocybin.
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 Like Scylla.
Psilocybin.
Like Priscilla Presley.
Psilocybin.
So I'm not. So the O there, I'm going psilocybin.
Psilocybin. Yes,
I don't know if any of y'all.
Not
know.
psilocybin.
Don't be so uptight about it.
Yeah,
when
just
you say it.
fly through it. Psilocybin.
Yeah,
Psilocybin.
giving it too much power over you.
Yeah, and they're saying they're giving it to them in micro doses.
Yes,
so
that's very important.
That's very important.
You don't just
Because
chow
you
down
can,
on a
like-
big mushroom.
No.
Like a portobello.
Yeah, please don't.
Let me tell you, if I can get some psilocybin, I'll take it.
I like them little mushrooms they put on your steak. Them little ones.
Yes.
Cook them in that season.
Yeah.
Yes.
I only like those. I do not like big, thick mushrooms.
These right
Portobello, I
Portobello,
despise.
replacing a hamburger patty.
Have we
No.
lost our minds? Have we lost our minds? Speaking of that,
I can't eat a mushroom. I don't know what it is.
You can't
not
take
even the little
mushroom?
thin ones. Not even the little thin ones.
I
the
do.
little,
I do.
little
Are
onion
you
gravy.
a whole ones?
The little whole ones that they
A-
put on your steak. Ooh.
A, the way they look, and then B, it's just something about that texture.
Come on.
No,
John.
it's difficult.
You got to cut them right, and you got to
It's
cook them
difficult.
right.
I
It
like
is.
them still.
I'll drink it though, like the rice coffee and other stuff. I mean,
You'll drink what?
I'll drink the stuff that has mushroom in it. You know,
What?
not the psilocybin, but like there's
Well, you can't drink
coffee.
psilocybin. It's not available to the public yet.
Unless you go out and
You
get
drink
mushroom.
mushroom coffee?
No, I have, and it it's
When?
Oh,
You ever smoked
the
mushroom?
last maybe 2 or 3 months.
When? Where?
It's that rise coffee that's such a craze.
But where?
Oh,
at
you've been
home?
hiding that from
No,
us.
actually, Blake Prime gave me some.
And you
Did
drank
he
it. And you
now?
drank it at home.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't
drink it
drinking
today?
here. I can tell you that.
No, I said a couple
How many
months
fingers
ago.
am I holding up?
Would
two.
would you drink it if you didn't have to pay for it? If somebody would give it to you for free?
Well, that's what's
buddy,
happening.
I no.
That's what's
No,
happening right
that's
now.
what's
I think.
happened.
Yeah.
That's
Why
why
no? You
he's
got
drinking
one.
it.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
My
no.
question
you
is,
bought it.
Y'all, I
This is not what it's about.
says the guy that gets Field of Greens free from Rick.
Who?
You.
Oh.
Yeah, I buy mine every month.
that's good. I'm so proud of you.
You know what? I just went to brickhousenutrition.com and they did a university-backed clinical trial with one Auburn University War Eagle, guys.
You wait. That's all you took away from
That's
that?
it.
It's on, look, it's on
Is
the.
that going to help them this fall? What?
Probably not going to help them. Well, it might help them
It
this fall,
might.
Greg.
You don't know.
Maybe they're going to do
They
mushrooms
may ban
too.
it.
Hey, Greg,
after-
if you can get Coach Freeze from playing golf all the time. What was that controversy?
Yeah, that was funny. Lane
So
Kiffin,
Lane Kiffin was
Lane
having
Kiffin talked
fun.
about
No,
that.
but he was getting flack about that.
No,
No,
oh,
Freeze
yeah.
was. Yeah.
But it goes back to fishing, and they were like, "Hey, nice fish. I got one big," kind of thing. And so he said, "I don't really. There's no problem with
They're just cutting
Coach
up
Freeze
with
playing
each other.
golf, and he probably had a good round. So it looks like it.
Yeah.
It goes back to that, and we're
Yeah, they're
always
just-
on each other about
Yeah.
Okay, I
that.
got you. Yeah, but I mean, I saw where
he says, well, I mean,
you
glad
can't
you
say
could go play
no.
golf. Yeah.
Somebody
I'll take it,
commented. Oh, that's actually really mean. Never mind. Somebody
So,
commented,
Greg-
this is like listening to a slow class, basically. Well, we're just learning.
That's
all
not
right?
very nice.
No.
So, Greg, so
Accurate.
you say go lift a cow patty and underneath that?
Yeah, it's
is-
under there.
Yeah, you got to
Everybody
watch where
knows
you
that.
step, though. You got to watch
Everybody
where you
knows
step. Watch, trust me, you got to watch where you step when you're doing that.
We'll be right back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, CEO of Philo, the streaming TV company that's proud to be different. At Philo, we put the audience first. It sounds simple, but how often are you frustrated just trying to watch TV? I run a streaming company, and even I can't figure it out. From hidden fees to impossible to break contracts to dozens of confusing apps, TV has gotten way too hard. So we set out to make it better. You want to watch live TV from the channels you've always loved, like Discovery, A&E, Nickelodeon, and more? Philo's got you covered. You want to discover something new from our library of over 80,000 movies and shows? Then save every episode for up to a year so you can skip all the ads? No problem. Your favorite show is over and you want to take a break from your subscription? We've made it as easy as possible, and you can still enjoy more than 100 free channels. We built Philo so that you can love the way you watch TV for a price you can afford. Because at Philo, we're TV fans too. Head to philo.tv/Andrew to start a free trial and see for yourself. That's philo.tv/Andrew.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Eczema flaring up again? We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. Don't miss your chance to get up to 40% off hundreds of items like paint, tools, home essentials, and more. Shop our exclusive deals happening in-store and online now through July 18th. Not a rewards member? Join for free today and get ready to save more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. An alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Five episodes for you to enjoy there in hunting season when it comes back around. Some new episodes will start finding its way there, but go get caught up. Catch the ones that are already there. Right there on the YouTube channel, which is also full of all sorts of content. And thanks to all of you that watch the show live there or archived on the YouTube channel. What up, Tube City? It's another option for you, live and archived. And a best of hour for all Blaze TV subscribers. Well, you remember Trump telling us we just get tired of winning. Somebody say, couple of updates in the Trump world. Supreme Court handed Trump maybe the biggest victory so far of this second term, and this seems to revolve around the Department of Education. He has said he will shut down the Department of Education. Whoa! And you're going to expect that. All kinds of opposition to that. Look, we said it in the 3 decades of Rick and Bubba. We've said it in our private lives. I think one of the biggest mistakes we made and it has led to the demise of public education is when we allowed the Department of Education to be formed. Thank you, Jimmy Carter. Because as the government always says, we're just here to help. Reagan warned us that you never want to hear that. And remember, hey, we're not going to have anything to do with curriculum. We're not going to have anything about how schools are run. We're just going to be a source of income and funding. We're just here to better government education. And then they turned into a political action agency almost to indoctrinate children into a preferred political and world view. And then if you wouldn't go along with that, then they said, well, we won't give you your money.
Yep.
Who saw that coming? So anyway.
You control the money, you control the politics.
Correct. Here's the first step on the road to total shutdown. Big victory. Supreme Court ruled that the Trump administration may fire more than half of the Department of Education's workforce. They can do it. The court's decision in McMahon versus New York was handed down in a shadow docket, a mix of emergency motions and other matters that the justice often decide without a full briefing or oral argument. It sounds like something I would do. Bring Burge in. Let's go. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff out there. Let's don't hear every single one. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
In general, we've got the information we need. So this means that this is a major step for the Trump administration to have the constitutional power to shut down the Department of Education so they can fire more than half of the workforce because of this new ruling. So there we go. That's a big one.
Allows them to move forward.
That's a big one right there. Now, on that, since we're there, I might as well go ahead and get this one too.
Okay.
Retailers caught red-handed using Trump's tariffs as cover for price gouging. Here we are back to price gouging.
We knew that was going to happen.
Yeah. Yep. Well, we have to do this because of the tariffs, and then look like tariff ain't got anything to do with this.
Yeah.
Right.
Whoa, you gouging? Hey, we caught you gouging. Greg,
you knew it was going to happen.
Greg, you warned us.
Greg, that's how
you
they get
warned us.
They start, man, I tell you, they killed us, these tariffs. And then you go look. Not really.
It says, so in recent weeks, we've seen these headlines filled with warnings from major retailers. Oh, the tariffs. Price hikes are coming because of the tariffs. They've been reinstated by Donald Trump. Walmart, Target have been quick to suggest that tariffs on imported goods, particularly from China, have left them with no choice but to raise prices for American families. But investigation has gone on and says these decisions are more about raising profit margins than going against Trump's agenda to bring costs down for Americans. The tariffs are a strategic tool, and the administration has always been clear about that. Really, they're designed to level the playing field, and we've seen all kinds of revenue come in from this, and trying to put the American businessman in a more competitive situation. So they're saying these corporations using tariffs as a convenient scapegoat to raise their prices across the board, even on products, this is what you got to look for, that are not impacted by the trade policies at all.
We'll go ahead and throw them in there.
We're going to throw those in there, too.
Yep.
So the Federal Reserve just filed a report that they have increased prices, retailers, and they caught them red-handed on non-tariffed items, falsely implying across the board cost pressures that they claim are tariff-driven. And they're saying
I can't believe that.
They said that's not only wrong, that's exploiting people and using this to strong-arm people just to say, well, nothing we can do about it. So that's good that we have, that there's people holding them accountable. So don't buy in to a major retailer. Suddenly you look around and the cost of everything's going up, and we ain't got that many. We ain't got tariffs on everything.
Yeah. It's sad, but you do have to do your research on where you're buying and what you're buying to make sure that people aren't taking advantage of you. And it's sad.
Yeah, Greg.
And they, as far as these tariffs and inflation and all that, they were predicting doomsday. They were saying it's going to be wild.
End of time.
The most recent inflation report, it did tick up just a tiny bit. But you got to remember, during the last administration, we had over 2 years of over 6%, and we're under 3 right now. I think it's like 2.7, something like that. So what the doomsday predictions of these tariffs would do to inflation, it did not come about at all. And with it staying down, relatively pretty low, Trump is calling for Fed Chair Jerome Powell to reduce those interest rates, but he continues to refuse to do that. And a lot of people say that is politically driven. Jerome Powell he can be fired by Trump. Speaking of Trump firing people with the Department of Education there, Trump can fire Jerome Powell, but he has to have cause, like an actual cause, and that's kind of hard to prove sometimes. So we may have to have these bogus interest rates until Fed Chair Jerome Powell's term ends in 2026.
What's his nickname? Slow or what is it? I forget. He's nicknamed him as something because he says he's so far behind the interest rates.
They
need to be the lowest in the world.
So he's
right
picked
now
up a Trump nickname?
Oh, yeah. Like slow. It's something like slow action.
Mr. Too Late. Mr. Too Late.
Mr. Too Late. Mr. Too Late is what he is because he did. He said, we're too late on this. You ought to be going with the economy. The economy's on fire right now.
Yeah, there you go.
Interest rate needs to be low.
Too late.
Mr. Too Late, let's go.
No, I agree with.
He said he's late on everything.
How about I agree with Tex Nation out of Tennessee. You're right. There's nothing wrong if you have a business and you want to dictate your prices. That's your business. And a lot of times, prices are based on what the market will bear and supply and demand. But you're right. Tex Nation says, but it is not. You are not allowed to blame it on something that it has nothing to do with.
Correct.
No.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're right.
You can dictate your prices, but you can't be. You can't lie.
People did it during the pandemic.
No, they did.
Oh, yeah.
No, they did.
Use it
for
as
sure.
an excuse to jack stuff up.
Right. Yeah. Just you can have your prices can be based on what your business needs, but you need to be very, very, clear on why the price is as it is, and you certainly don't pretend that it has to do with tariffs when it does not.
Yeah.
And the indication that your price is too high, and we've heard this for years, is that nobody will buy it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You come down then.
And what you're trying to do is take that thinking out and say, well, I know that's more than you want to pay, but that's because them tariffs. See, that's dishonest, and that's exploiting people.
You can charge what you want, but you can't lie about it.
That's correct.
That's right.
Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us, America. We roll on.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or Rick Burgess Show.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home and alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigBox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigBox with free shipping in the U.S. Hello, America. Thanks for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all ready to go. Burge here. What up? What's eating Scott Grosski? We'll find out. We'll find out 1 hour from right now. He'll be with us, and we'll be off and running. So if you love to find out what's eating Scott Grosski, be sure you're ready 1 hour from right now on today's show. So we start brand new. It's so good. Babylon B. Trump honors gay community by attending soccer match. Gosh, that's good.
Oh, yeah. And Greg Gutfeld had a great line the other night, Rick. He said something to the effect, I might have not, I don't have it exactly right, but no, he said it's the only time Trump has celebrated men playing women's sports.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, that's good.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. So we're speaking on that, and I know we've had it for a couple of days, and it's not anything that looking forward to, but we do have, and we'll get that probably later in the hour. And hey, Burge, look, we'll talk about the Chip and Joanna Gaines thing. Yeah, I know everybody.
Greg's dying.
I know. But
I don't even know who that is.
Good, Greg. That's and you know what? You're not.
That's
missing.
good, Greg.
I don't.
You're not missing anything. And also, I have to ask an uncomfortable question: is there something going on in Waco, Texas? But anyway, all right. So
there we go.
Well, I mean. Here's some other hey big. All right, hey Burge. This is a follow-up from yesterday. They have now gone another step, and I don't know what to do about this. Hey Burge, thank you. We're getting text. From both mom and dad of my nephew, Truett, our nickname, Old Trudy. He is so proud that y'all read his email yesterday, and he was so proud that you found out that he's named the new bull calf Little Rick. And then he will shift to 075 and he becomes a big bull.
Okay.
Here's a dilemma for you. Says Vince, the emailer. Because he's heard you mention them and their farm, he's wanting you to have the honor of doing that thing when the bull is weaned.
Ooh.
Every farm needs cattle, so I guess around November, December, we'll make that happen.
You might want to set that one out.
Yeah, I don't know if you want that.
He puts out by the side, that'll be a Merry Christmas. Let us know if you want us to meet you at the studio.
What?
Or
with the bull?
Or closer to your farm.
Oh, I need this. I need a little Rick right out here if that's what we're doing.
If we're going to do that.
What are we saying?
Yeah.
We're doing it in the parking lot?
Can you do that?
What a little Rick.
We'll do it in the grass.
All right, I'm not a cattle farmer, though I apparently am about to become one.
Yes.
I'm not a cattle farmer, But Greg, you and Gerald Cates,
Well, his granddaddy
worked on a farm. Okay,
We'd
his
have
granddaddy's
some.
farm.
We're mostly hay haulers.
Yeah, y'all drank on a farm.
But they
Yeah,
would
yeah,
band the when they were born. They'd put a band. You're making the bull into a steer.
A
You only
steer.
want so many to
Yeah.
breed.
So why did they not band this one?
Oh,
Why,
I don't
why
know
have
if-
I got to do that?
Is it the I don't know. I don't know how that. Maybe they don't do it that way anymore. I don't know.
Well, Greg, I'm just asking.
No, I really don't
It
know.
is true though that y'all used to ban them as soon as they were birthed, right?
Not long after that.
Not long after that, because you didn't
They
want
weren't
them, you
getting
didn't
up.
want them to become bulls. You wanted them to be steers.
But again, I don't know enough about it to know why. or
Bands.
why they do the other. But I know we used to work sometime at the power company around this guy that had a farm, and it'd be cutting day.
Hey.
We'd ask him. We'd talk to him. He goes, "Oh, today's cutting day."
I just uncontrollably tried to cross my legs. I just tried to cross my legs.
People are saying y'all sent me on Larry Quest, and it looks like little Rick Quest. And Rick, you go
No,
visit
I
the
don't-
farm.
I don't think
Yeah.
You know what?
There's your calf, Rick, that you're gonna raise up.
Yeah, look at he has no idea.
When it grows up, let's see if you can ride it.
Greg.
Yeah, you could ride it around, and it's a big old
No.
black bull.
Can you stay on for 8 seconds?
So I
Anything
guess,
for the show, Rick.
So I guess what they're saying, if we do the deed, it now will become beef, right?
Yeah.
Because steers just go on to be beef cattle, right?
Oh, okay.
Ain't breeding.
Little Rick Burger.
So he gets that, and he's getting eaten.
Wow, that's tough.
Gosh.
Tough life.
Big
but
dilemma.
But you treat them well as well as you can while they're alive. You know.
Thank you, buddy.
Yep.
Wow. So okay.
Poor little Rick.
All right.
So
it's,
what? So when are you going to make that decision?
Oh my.
Oh, well, you don't have to give details in the text.
Yeah. Okay, guys. I understand. We got it.
That's,
That's a good
that's another good quest there.
That's a good
so
one.
what are you going to do?
Well, I got. He said, like he said, I'm presenting a dilemma.
So there's a procedure with a. Did you read that on the air? Did y'all read that?
Yes.
Yeah, we didn't go into
we
detail.
know all about
but
it.
no, we're not doing
Clamp.
that.
We know it.
Hey,
That crushes.
I'm
wow.
gonna- I'm
crushes
gonna-
the
know it.
nerves.
Supply off.
We know
I'm
it.
not,
we would
away-
like. We would
away
like
they
for.
go.
Look, our audience has a lot of men in it. Let's keep them.
are you considering this?
I will consider it, especially if that studio option's there.
Oh, if he's bringing little Rick out here,
Come on.
That would be
are
fantastic.
you just going to walk out and do that?
We need a cow in the studio. We got a fish.
There
We
you go,
need a
Jackie
cow.
Sherrill.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. All right. Oh my goodness.
Golly, y'all
Do I have to do that?
Y'all quit doing that.
Okay. Stop.
Stop this.
Stop it.
Okay, we got
I'm
to start
with you
reading the
on that.
text.
I'm with you on that.
Stop it. Everybody stop.
But yeah, you could get some beef
oh,
from that and some Rocky Mountain oysters from that.
Bull fries.
How about this? I will do the deed. Speedy has to eat them.
Okay, he'll do.
I have to
That
eat them.
sounds
Oh,
good.
yeah. People eat them all the time.
I've never eaten them.
Well, I hope not.
Well, that's all the more reason. Let's get this
I'd
done.
hate to be the one that raises my hand when I go, anybody ever eat them?
Why are you grinning
Greg,
like
they're
a possum
considered a
over there?
delicacy in a lot of
Well,
places.
I'm sure a lot of
I
things
don't know
are.
about that.
No, true.
How many do I have to eat at once?
Rocky Mountain.
Well, there's only
High.
two.
What was that? That's true. You might go less than 2, but you can't go more.
We'll have a deep. We'll get Gary to bring his deep fryer.
Yeah.
Hey, I got the oil over here ready to go.
I'll eat almost anything fried.
We'll let Gary roll them in some cornmeal, drop them in there.
Do you cut them into medallions or you just leave them?
I was like, remember on Fear Factor? It seems like they
Yes.
had to eat those.
hey, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
All right. I simply
I
want
got a little rhyme that
I
goes
just,
with that.
I just want you to know. I just want you to know.
Craig, don't say any rhymes.
Greg, just want y'all to know that's something that now's on my plate. No pun intended.
No pun intended.
Oh, my stomach's
Don't stop
filling.
there.
No, back to Speedy's cut on his face. You got to be careful with good deeds.
You do.
You
You
know
do. You do. You
What
have
in
to
the
watch
world?
out. What are we doing there?
Hey, Bird,
y'all
check-
are the Text Nation needs to calm
Hey,
down.
hey, Text Nation. I didn't mean to release y'all.
What are we
Y'all's
doing?
cracking. Gosh, that's a good one. That's funny. God, funny. All right, that's enough. Hey,
That's
Birds.
hilarious.
All right, moving on.
Hey, somebody, by the way, somebody emailed me and they said they would pay money for a subscription that would just allow them to see the feed.
Oh, yeah.
The text feed all
Oh,
the
yeah,
let me
like
tell you
just a
something.
camera on it. Like,
Yes.
But
I
the
don't
times
know.
we're living in now, you got to have multiple streams of revenue.
Well,
that's not a bad idea.
hey, look, hang it from right there, and it'd just be a text cam.
It's like a private webcam. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're coming in so rapid right now, we
know.
can't even read them.
I
They're,
really-
they're running up like we're giving something away.
well,
That's
we've
funny
started
there.
this conversation on Little Rick.
I would show it more every once in a while. I'll show it, but when that's only when a picture is full screen.
Right.
But the way that the texts come in, just to explain why I don't show it all the time or a lot more than I do, is that those texts come in, we can see their phone number above each text.
That's right. That's the problem.
If we had a way to change that display, I would show it a lot more.
And if you think you're shocked by that, you're not as shocked as people that say something awful and then they don't realize I just call them and say, "What's your problem?"
Yeah.
They're like, "Wow, how'd you do that? I got your number."
Hey, you want to walk that out?
Yeah. Look at that last one right there. That might be the best of the day.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a great one.
Greg, don't say it.
No.
Greg, this one here, you better
Greg
cut
wants
it
to read
out.
it. He wants to read it so bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let it go.
Well, those are getting more common, you know.
Yeah. Speaking of all this, Don Day might be at the Bible study today.
I'm not going there. That's funny. When we come back, Major League Baseball had the All-Star game last night.
Yeah.
Wow. That was I didn't even know that was something they do now.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants don't work for us active guys, especially in the summer. I'm using Mando, and I got to say there's no harsh ingredients, yet you're still getting double the protection. This stuff works because it tackles odors before they start. Deodorants we're accustomed to just mask odors or neutralize them. This is a quality product, and if you try it and use my special code BIGVOX, we'll get you 20% off site-wide on your first purchase and free shipping. Go to shopmando.com and use the code BIGVOX, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigBox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigBox. That's buyraycon.com/BigBox, or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm going to have to find a new genius, or two half geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. Yep, that's simple. So you always have it available to you on your own time as well to pick up any things you may have missed during the live shot every day. Just look for Rick Burgess Show wherever you get podcasts for the daily podcast. All right, so Major League Baseball. All-Star game last night. We talked a little bit about that with the Home Run Derby, but the game was last night. And Greg was glad to see the players are back in their just team uniforms. He was glad to see that. And, of course, we also had a game that looked like who was up 6-0? National League? Mm-hmm. Looks like they were going to run away with it. The American League closed that, tied it 6-6, and then something happened that I didn't know was even a thing.
Yeah, and I didn't either. I didn't realize it. I knew it was really new. There was more emphasis on the automatic ball strike system that was and it got challenged and used some throughout the game.
And
in the first inning, Big Dumper, he signaled for an appeal of the robot umpire in the first inning, and he was successful in his appeal. He gained a strikeout for one of the fellow National League All-Star batters, and so that was a success. And now Jacob Wilson was also successful. He was the first batter to call for a challenge, reversing a 1-0 fastball. And so anyway, it was used. The computer umpire was tested in spring training, and then they put him in the All-Star game this year. But this thing where if the game remained tied after 9, you had a home run derby swing off, and that was kind of cool. Each side, American League and National League, got to have three players each, and they each get 3 swings. And once they run through, the side with the most home runs wins. And the American League was up 3-1, and Kyle Schwarber comes up and does this, and the place goes crazy. Ends up winning MVP. In his 3 swings, he hits 3 home runs.
In the air to center field, headed towards the wall, and
there's one.
Dead center. That's huge for the National League.
And the people before him got 2 home runs, 1 home run, 1 home run. And so with his 3 swings, he hits 3 home runs.
Yeah, he hits 3 home runs to give the National League a lead, going up 4-3 in this swing off.
Wow. So
and then the American League in the last round comes up and was unsuccessful in hitting any in his 3 swings, and so the National League wins. Alonso for the National League didn't even have to hit. But this was kind of a cool moment, and something that I think a lot of folks were like, hey, this is kind of neat. I mean, they bring out the L screen, and they just break the thing down. The players are in front of the dugouts. Everybody's going nuts.
And there it is. They were tied 3-3, and there it is. And there it is.
And how funny is it that he went hitless in the game and then hit three home runs and 3 swings?
That's pretty good.
So here's Speedy. Did you want that clip of?
Yeah, this is the American League's last chance to either tie or take the lead, and then Alonso would have the chance. He's the first baseman for the Mets. He would have a chance to swing for the National League, but American League's unsuccessful.
Oh my!
Boy, that last attempt was so close.
Yeah. He hit the wall one time.
Look at that guy batting coach. He's got a little wearing 75.
Yeah.
75 batting coach.
Yeah, how about that? He lets a couple go here. Smoltz is on the call, too. He says, okay, he'll swing at this one.
It's going to be on this one right here.
And then he lets one go that's just juicy. He's like, oh, no.
What's he waiting on?
I don't know. He's just trying to get his pitch.
Skate.
He knows he's down to his last swing. And then Aranda pops up into left field and nowhere near it. And so
National League wins it in the first swing off. Kyle Schwarber wins
and
it.
Schwarber actually wins the MVP too of the game. But isn't it funny he didn't
big dumper.
How about he didn't get a hit in the game and then in 3 swings wins it.
Wow.
So we're not talking about Big Dumper right now, buddy, okay?
So
what about Big Dumper? What about Uranus?
But you know what was interesting is that
when it goes by, I can't help it.
When Pat McAfee called him that didn't surprise me during the home run derby. What surprised me is that the regular PA announcer introducing the lineup for the All-Star game called him that as well.
Yeah. That's his nickname.
Yeah.
So like Greg's nickname we have.
Right. But are we when they're calling him, I realize he's got a big rear end.
Yeah.
Is that right?
They claim the biggest in Major League
different than
Baseball.
anybody else.
He's a catcher with a big old rump.
But what I'm saying is, when we're choosing that name, are we referring to that word being used that way?
I don't know. Everybody freely says it. So.
I know. Yeah, I got that. But I mean,
should we? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying, does it have the same meaning?
Yes. Yes.
You know, does it mean
I got one I have to wait off air to tell you that's comparable.
Okay.
Really?
No
way he waits off air. No way.
I can't help it. There's like 3 minutes left. I'll never make it. No.
Yeah, better not.
Greg, don't.
No way he makes it 3 minutes. No way.
But I'm wondering, is the nickname tied to that act?
I don't know.
Or does it just mean like a dump truck? You know,
maybe.
Or like, look at the dumper on that guy. It's like what it's being referred to.
Yeah, maybe it's better than big booty or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, no, there's no doubt about that.
So let's get y'all's
matter of fact,
call on
I'm
this.
uncomfortable with heterosexual men being overly obsessed with any other man's rear end.
Yeah, I don't know where we got to that.
Fair.
I don't know how we got to that.
All right, let me get y'all's call on this. Where are you? Do you think this was entertaining? Was this kind of fun?
It's a big dumper?
No, just the way they decided who the winner would be.
I wish they would do all the games that way that go into extra innings, because extra innings, especially with them marathons when you can't get nobody out.
Yeah.
Nobody's talking when you can't score.
Yeah.
We just keep playing.
Yeah, I'm okay with it being put in the actual.
And look, it'll never happen. I mean, the traditionals will not let that happen, and I get it. Would I enjoy it more? Yeah, I would.
But I think, to your point, it prevents this long game going into the 10th, 11th, 12th, and you got pitchers on pitch counts, and people, they're going to pick back up and start playing on Friday, and so they got 2 more days, and so they're like, let's just end this, but let's do it in an entertaining way.
Yeah, I don't like extra innings.
Yeah, I don't think it'll. And I'm not even saying that it should. You asked me would I enjoy it. I think probably it would not be good for this game of baseball for that to enter into the daily games and the regular season and playoffs and World Series and all that. But I think for an All-Star game, it's appropriate.
Yeah, I do too.
I would like the other games better, but I also reserve the fact that's not going to happen.
Well,
and I understand why.
You know how you have to take anything that you start kind of being fired about to its final destination. I'm not sure, as little as I care now, but I'm still just that sports fan inside. I don't think I'm ready for that to decide the World Series.
Oh, no.
You asked the question.
I see what you're saying.
To the point, I'm not ready for the computer to start calling balls and strikes.
Right. Well, the fact it was an all-star game and it was there for entertainment.
And
all-star game's fine.
Yeah.
All-star game's fine.
Yeah.
Great idea.
It makes the all-star game even more fun.
And too, like, you put a runner on second, whatever. Now you're still extending pitches, and you got pitchers
I forgot about the guy on
run
second
through,
thing.
and everybody's trying to bat, and then they're trying to get everybody into play. It just creates a handle. Let's just go have fun and finish it.
Second.
Oh, that's right. They are doing that now, aren't they? Yeah.
Which is a good idea.
Yeah,
but
not
it
bad.
still
Yeah, right.
doesn't help that much.
Yeah, and it is a little banana ballish. I agree with that on the Text Nation, but that's all right. A little sprinkle of banana ball's okay.
For the All-Star game. Yeah.
For the All-Star game.
Somebody was mentioning how you remember back when Josh Hamilton won the home run derby. Just speaking of the home run derby, how they changed the format of the home run derby in that time, and then it's kind of, instead of watching somebody hit bombs, it's turned more into like an endurance contest. in the way that they format the home run derby, and I was wondering if you had an opinion on that, Speedy.
Yeah, I know in the first round you only have a certain amount of baseballs that you can hit.
Yeah,
and it's how many you hit through that, and then you have a bonus round.
Did you like the change?
It was okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off, or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. An alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. 26 episodes now, so that's a great way to go back and enjoy those great memories as we celebrate the past, but excited about the present and the future as well. All right, so I'm not even going to do the full-blown Hey Burge thing, anything. I'm just going to take this email out on its own. It represents a lot of text. It represents some personal emails to us and to me. But this one was saying, have y'all discussed this on the show? We really haven't. We just said something in passing, acknowledged that this was out there, but we haven't really weighed in on it. So here it is. Hey, Burge, wanted to get your thoughts on Chip and Joanna Gaines and this show about the frontier. They've been in, Magnolia is their network now, and they have a relationship with HBO Max. And is it called, what's it called, New Frontier or something Frontier? It's a new show that is out, and their premise is they take American families and they make them go back and try to live. Of course, it's fake. I mean, if today's modern family tried to go out to the American frontier and live and really not be helped, they'd be dead in very short period of time.
Besides you.
Yeah, they wouldn't
run boots on.
Yeah, they wouldn't survive. But anyway, that's okay. I mean, it's a fun, show, whatever. I got no problem with that if they want to do that. You just have to understand, how there's not a lot of real life and reality shows, but that's okay if they can be entertaining. Got no problem with that. That's their business, and they seem to be, like nice people, and they've been incredibly successful, and good for them. But where they're in a little bit of a bind here is that they have made a claim publicly that they are of the Christian faith, that they're followers of Christ. And of course, now right then, if you make that claim, then that means that you believe that God's word is the revelation about him and us, and it's inerrant. That comes with it. Now, I know some people say they want to be in there but not do that. I mean, you can try that, but it does that's pretty much part of it, because that's the whole deal, that you've declared that you have decided to come under the authority of the one and only living God, and you want to repent of what he calls sin, and ask to be forgiven, and then acknowledging that can only happen through the sacrifice of God's Son, Jesus. When he paid the price and took God's wrath on himself on the cross, that wrath went on him. Then he defeated eternal death when he walked out of the tomb, saying that I am the resurrection and the life. And all who leave faith in themselves and place their faith in me, all who confess me as their Lord and Savior, and ask for forgiveness, I will forgive, because only I can do it. And then I will make you fully righteous in the presence of a holy God. Now, if you reject the repentance part, we got a lot of problems there. That's a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus himself said that was a big deal. He said, "Repent or perish." Peter, on the day of Pentecost, when he finally received the power of the third person of the Trinity, the Holy Spirit, and the Holy Spirit gave them power like they'd never experienced before. We have a new curriculum coming out about that in August, by the way, called The Standard. And when Peter gave the message of the gospel of Jesus Christ, the scriptures tell us that the people who heard it, their hearts were cut. They were convicted, and they cried out to Peter, what are we supposed to do? And Peter said, repent. You turn from your sin and turn to Jesus. So this is where it all gets a little confusing, because I don't want to just repeat the things that people are saying that are obvious. It's obvious that the fact that they have decided, they made the choice. It wasn't forced on them. They decided to include in this new reality show of families on the American frontier. They are, by their actions, saying that two men can be married, that two men can have two little boys that they've adopted, and that is an acceptable before the one and only holy God, acceptable to God, that this is what Chip and Joanna and the world says he has to now legitimize this as a family, and has to legitimize these two men as married. That's what they're doing. Now they won't say they're doing that, but that's what you're doing. And it's not even necessary. I mean, they didn't have to weigh in on God's standard on marriage, God's standard on, gender, God's standard on intimacy. They didn't have to weigh in on any of that if they didn't want to. I mean, they could just do their show and say, and that is being kind, and that is being nice, and they don't have to go out and go after anybody. They don't have to do any of that. But somewhere, like you said, Speedy, before the show started, and I agree, some woke producer, once again, has convinced Joanna and Chip that apparently God has evolved on this issue. Now, the reason why I know that people believe that, even claiming they're still in the faith, is I've had people say that to me. Because I will say this, all of you may not know my history, I got some credibility on this dilemma.
Mm-hmm.
I've been in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's true.
I have been in it. I have been right in the middle of this, and I have been in the crosshairs, and it has cost me. Okay. And I'm wearing a shirt today that Jesus said, count the cost. The reason why, and I didn't mean to wear it on the same day I talked about this. It just happened to be a coincidence. It's a new shirt that we have, but I think a lot of times when we hear Jesus say, count the cost, if you want to follow me, you want to be my disciple. And there's nothing wrong with this. One of the first things we always think of is, he's talking about it might cost you your life. Well, for the early church, it certainly would, no doubt about that. Mm-hmm. And for people around the world, that's still a thing. So that could be it. It also means it might cost me my job. Certainly. Might cost me friendships. Yes. Might cost me relationships. For me, yes. Mm-hmm. That's absolutely true. But I think the one that we don't like to talk about is what it's going to cost every one of us, our sin. What Jesus is saying is, now, if you want to be made fully righteous, you're going to repent of your sin, and you're going to call sin sin. You're going to acknowledge the sin. The woman that was caught in adultery, the last thing Jesus said to her is, now go and sin no more. The woman at the well, everybody loves to talk about how Jesus was hanging out with sinners. Yes, he was, but he also told the woman, the way you're living is wrong. I can forgive you, and I will forgive you, but what you're doing is wrong. And we often leave that part out. And the beautiful part is that we can be redeemed and we can be forgiven. But what we're trying to do now is to say that God is so gracious and so merciful that he's even evolved on his standard. He really just, you ever heard this? God just meets you right where you are. He does, but he doesn't leave you there. Jesus hung out with sinners. He was nice and kind to sinners, yes, and called them to repentance. When Jesus left the company of sinners, the only people that were changed were the sinners, not Jesus. He didn't become like them. They became like him. And what we're now doing more and more with the claim, and I am not the judge of Chip and Joanna Gaines, they're standing with God. Whether they're redeemed, not redeemed, that's not my call. However, we have every right and should, if they publicly go out and start suggesting somehow that God has evolved on his standard on anything, in this case it would be marriage, intimacy, and family, well then we have a right to say scripturally, Chip and Joanna, you're just incorrect. There's nowhere in Scripture that we see that God has evolved on this. So what I would say and of course, Chip did the sad, lazy response, and I don't have any ill will toward Chip. I don't know Chip. He seems like a nice guy. I think we've had him on maybe the Rick and Bubba show back in the day. I don't remember.
It's been a while.
But he seems to be a nice guy. They seem to be nice people. I don't have any trouble with that. I don't mean them any harm. But if they ask me to choose them and patting them on the back or standing with God, I'm going to stand with God. And I haven't seen anybody really make that point. The people have made the point that what they're doing is wrong, and you know what, that's all legitimate. But I have not heard anybody, I haven't heard Chip or Joanna one time mention their love of God. All I hear them saying, the same old things, that they're trying to be kind, nothing wrong with that, and gentle to people that are living in rebellion to God. There's nothing wrong with that. But we're not called to legitimize it. And that's exactly what they're doing. They are saying by their own words, this show is designed. And the two men, when they were interviewed by some of the LGBTQs about them being heroes of this movement, they said that they went on this show to confirm and legitimize this as a family, just like all the other families. That is the agenda. That's what they're doing. That's not hidden from anybody. And Chip and Joanna said, okay, we'll help you. I don't see all I hear is how well we're supposed to treat these two men, and they shouldn't be treated poorly, and we shouldn't go after them or want to harm them in any way. But I am a little concerned that nowhere in Chip and Joanna's response, because I haven't heard her respond, I've heard him respond, same old thing. It's the same old worn out leftist, liberal version of the church garbage. That I don't understand why all I hear from the church is judgment. They don't judge or judging these. Look, we're not judging this as not being a family. God's already said it's not a family. We're not judging this marriage. God's judged it. And so what I'd like to ask Chip and Joanna at any point in this, would y'all like to maybe think just for a minute how God sees this? You seem to be overly concerned with making sure human beings aren't upset, but you don't seem concerned at all that God's upset. Look how he's been treated. That part I don't understand.
And you mentioned, we don't stop loving these people. We just don't approve of what they've chosen their lifestyle to be. And Chip's response has been,
same old. Mm-hmm.
Love one another. It's not difficult. We're not stopping loving these people, but you have said it a million times. Loving people means telling them the truth.
Absolutely it does. And this didn't have to be done. You didn't have to do a show that goes out and says God's standard is one man, one woman, and do some anti-LGBTQ message. You don't have to do any of that. What you've done is unnecessary, and what you've done is when you had a choice to make on standing with the purity of Scripture and God's standard, you've decided that you will go out and speak on God's behalf and pretend he's evolved on something that he hasn't evolved on. and that right there is a little lofty. So when you start talking about being arrogant and judgmental, I think putting yourself in a position that you're now going to decide that God has accepted and evolved on something that he's never given us that new revelation. Matt Walsh, of course, he was cutting up. He goes, I didn't know we had a new revelation coming from two home improvement people. Mm-hmm. Did I miss that in the revelation? We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, Takis fans. Wendy's knows you love your Takis Fuego chips. So we thought, why not make a Takis Fuego meal with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich with spicy chicken topped with crushed Takis Fuego chips and creamy corn spread. Plus, it comes with Fuego fries inspired by Takis and a bag of Takis Fuego chips. If we had any more heat, we might start an actual... I told him this would happen. For an intense new take on Takis chips, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Includes 1 ounce Takis Fuego chips while supplies last. Takis and Fuego trademarks are used under license.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
David is a real Prevagen user. and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management and practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. So coming up next, there he is. He's rolled in, Scotty G. What's eating Scott Grosski coming up? So there it is. A lot of you have been asking about that. To me, it's no more complicated than that. It's not all that surprising, and you're going to see this more and more. Scripture told us to look for that. You know, what's interesting about, I tried to do as much research as I could before I weighed in on this. Chip and Joanna Gaines, if you go way back through their history, you'll find at one time the LGBT community actually targeted them because they're members of a church that stands on God's standard. They actually took some heat. way back because of the church they attend. I don't know if they're still with that church or how they're going to deal with this as far as church discipline, but it's a biggie. And it just wasn't necessary. It's like they went forward. I'm going to share.
I don't agree, but I don't agree with what they did either. It's like they built an empire on not even really embracing this. And why now? It's just business. Why? I mean, you've covered the biblical standard and everything extremely well, but just on a business side, why would you do this?
Yeah,
I don't understand.
Yeah, I understand what they're saying from a worldly standpoint, but even there, it doesn't make any business sense. But never once do you ever hear them acknowledge, any respect that they would also want to stand and have for the God who redeemed them.
Yeah.
He just seems like he's left out of this altogether.
Right.
And that's the part I don't understand. And talking about Waco, Texas, I don't want to get overly weird here on this, but you know how sometimes things just start coming together and you're like, so we know what happened with the Branch Davidians there and the wickedness of that. Then, and we even talked about this on Strange Encounters, I went and did a men's event there, and I faced major, dark spiritual oppression there. Dark. I told you all about that, and I talked about it in Strange Encounters. I had encounters with demons there that there's no doubt that's what it was. And now this, I'm like, is there some sort of stronghold on parts of Waco, Texas? I don't know. It's just weird. Because if you look at this doesn't make any sense.
None.
Whatsoever. And again, they don't have to anger any part of their audience, including the LGBTQ people who may like their products but just don't agree with their convictions. You don't have to go out and go on an attack on that. But what you've done is you've taken an audience that you've told you were people of faith, and some of the ways that Chip's trying to use scripture, which is not surprising, is just weird. And I don't understand this at all. It makes zero sense. It might appease HBO Max, and you might have people in your inner circle that say this is going to be great. It's time to stop being outdated. God's standard for family and marriage is antiquated. And I remember having a conversation one time about someone who made this move, and they did it because of a family member, which is hard. It's hard. I've been there. And they wanted to find some way. And I said, can I just ask you this out of love? And just like some of you are saying, you don't really love people if you don't tell them a truth, by the way, that's so important. Your eternity is based on it. I don't know if just letting people roll on and hope that God's evolved on something with no confirmation of that and wish them well for the rest of their life, including their eternity, is that really loving anybody? See, what's happening with homosexuality, what we're doing is we always go from one extreme to the other. Is homosexuality a sin that requires extra repentance? No, it isn't. It doesn't require any more repentance than adultery and fornication. All sexual sins, okay? Because I notice a lot of times as heterosexual, we'll really get on our soapbox about homosexuality, but we're real quiet on fornication and porn and adultery. But they're all sin. But what we've done is says not only does it not require extra repentance, now it doesn't require any repentance at all. But we wouldn't say that about anything else. Somehow it's become a special sin. And that's not right either. But I don't know. I just it's a very confusing thing, and I can't find any sense in it at all, other than reading scripture about the end times. And one of the things that we should look for in the end times is that Paul talks about this to Timothy, is that people will begin to seek out messages that tickle their ears and confirm and affirm things they want to be true. And people will say, I'm willing to do that if I can benefit in some way. And but the thing that was said to me when I said where to this person I was talking to face, as you can do that as much as you can. And I said, where do you see God evolving on this? And I'll never forget what they said. Well, I've just observed it. You've observed it. I've observed that people seem to be moving this way more and more, and people seem to be okay with it. It seems to be going okay, so I guess God's okay with it. I thought, wow, that's so no revelation, nothing like that. Just, I'd be real careful letting my truth about God be what I observe in a fallen creation with fallen people. That seems some shaky ground.
Mm-hmm.
Top of the hour. So there it is. Y'all have asked us to comment on it, and there you go. We'll come back. Scott Grosski will be with us. What's eating Scott Grosski? We'll find out right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. Here is a quick video. Or it's not that quick. It's actually perfect. You can fill this break perfectly. I love these John Stossel TV, quick little news featurettes. I love that somebody commented one time, do you think Stossel talks in that like news reporter voice all the time? Which Stossel has that news reporter voice. He's old school. If you don't know who John Stossel was, he was like a mainstream journalist and TV host on, I think it was ABC or CBS, one of those. But he actually was trying to actually report the actual truth and the actual facts. And he had to branch off and do his own thing. Stossel TV, check it out. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll be right back. And here's John Stossel.
Climate change. We are seeing the impacts more and more each day.
So what are you doing about it?
Our future is on the line.
You can help save the world, say these environmental groups. Just donate. The first thing that comes up on their websites is donate, donate.
Why is it so important to donate to this fundraiser for Greenpeace? Because it's too hot, because it's too cold, because it rains, because it doesn't.
So give us money. Money.
Your gift will help NRDC come to the defense of polar bears.
To get more money, they lie.
They are facing extinction in this century.
They say polar bears are disappearing. They aren't. They claim bees are dying off.
Greenpeace set itself a challenge to put a stop to the deaths of thousands of bees.
But bees are doing fine. Environmental groups claim nuclear energy is dirty and dangerous when it's better than alternatives. They call climate change an existential threat. It's a problem, but not existential.
These scares drive donations.
Science writer John Entine.
They always feel that the only way they can talk about environmental issues is to frame it with hysteria, crisis.
But they're not trying to trick people. They believe it.
Sometimes they believe it, but they also recognize that hysteria generates donations. And the oxygen for these organizations is money donated by people who think they're doing good.
So you give billions to these groups.
Insufficient attention has been paid to following the money.
Physicist Mark Mills.
The environmental industrial complex actually has more money in the PR game, in the lobbying game, than the real industry.
The media portray the activists as plucky underdogs, the little guy, but they're not. Greenpeace pulls in more than $400 million a year, and they want more.
More fundraisers are doing street or door fundraising.
They pay young people to accost you.
Even if it's only 2 or 3 people each day, knowing that they're going to be giving to Greenpeace for a hell of a long time.
Some of your millions in donations to the World Wildlife Fund help pay for its 250,000 square foot headquarters with, as they proudly put it, a stunning 8-story skylit atrium. They call this wise use of donated funds.
Support WWF's global conservation work. That's just 40 cents a day.
The Natural Resources Defense Council spends some of your millions on galas with fashion brands and celebrities who also make ads for them.
This is our moment.
Give to the Sierra Club and you can attend their lavish ball here. The so-called environmentalists are now the big guys rolling in money. It's bad enough that they lie to us and get paid. Worse is the damage they do. They block progress.
They have billions of dollars to do not build a thing, but just to oppose building things.
We sued the Trump administration on average once every 10 days for 4 straight years.
There's a rich sense of irony there.
Irony, because while they say they'll save the bees,
ultimately that donation goes to a lawyer suing someone, preventing you from using gasoline.
Some of your money does go to people cleaning parks or rivers, but groups like the NRDC and Sierra Club spend millions more on lawsuits.
In the past year, our legal team has stopped thousands of miles of fossil fuel pipelines and dozens of large power plants.
We have the Sierra Club active in every state, actively suing.
The natural gas pipeline that was supposed to span 3 states has been canceled. Environmentalists sued to stop it.
They sue to stop nuclear power. They even oppose solar projects and wind farms.
It's that apparatus that's keeping us from building.
It used to be NIMBY, not in my backyard. Now it's banana.
Build absolutely nothing anywhere near anyone. And unfortunately, what that means is we don't get the lifestyle that we want. If you wanted to build a new house, for example, what kind of permits do you have to get? Who do you have to talk to? Is the Sierra Club going to sue you for building the wrong thing?
I'm ashamed that I once fell for their scams. Years ago, my TV station ran ads promoting my alarmist environmental reporting. Now I realize that what today's big environmental groups mostly do is stop progress and make lawyers richer. We invited the groups to come here and explain to me why I'm wrong. Defend your work. Not one would agree. I still want to ask them how they justify making it so hard for people to build anything.
It's a shame because really, when I think about what America could be, what we could be building, we could be so prosperous, so much more prosperous than we are.
Thank you for being with us, America. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here for a brand new hour, and there's still much to do as we work our way forward, including what's going to happen right out of the gate this hour. We're all going to find out what is eating Scott Grosski. Scott Grosski on the big boy mic. Here we go. Oh, Scotty G coming in. He looks a little annoyed.
I have been. It's good to be here.
You've outlived your time, G.
I have. There's no question about that.
What's eating Scott Grosski? Somebody get G's hat. Welcome back, Scott Grosski.
Good to be here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm working on clarity of speech. Would you know that?
Yeah, good. Have you been working on it?
I heard you making fun of me when I left last time. I jumped into the Torah, which has been removed for years. That's not my problem.
What did you say?
The Torah, the mouth bone.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry.
yeah.
I couldn't understand you. I'm sorry.
Hey, little man.
I'm sorry. I got the mouth bones too. I'm sorry.
The mouth bones. I still can't take care of you.
I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
So, G, what's annoying you?
Well, lots of things.
Okay,
You talk about my age.
Yeah.
For a Grosski, I'm really old. We live in dog years.
Oh, wow.
If you're a Grosski and make it to, if you have a 7, if you start with a 7, you have lived forever. Okay. So I'm at the end of the line for Grosski. So I am old. But. So I have 3 topics today. I think Greg will find all 3 right up his alley. The first one is golf with the hose and Raj the stuttering caddy. Victor's secret: the growing need for intimate wear for men with breasts.
Oh my God.
Victor. Okay.
Victor.
Sailor suits and sing-alongs, things in my life I'll never understand.
All right, let's jump to number 2 there. I think that's got a lot of potential.
Victor's secrets.
Yeah,
All right,
Victor's secret.
Victor's
secrets.
The growing need for intimate wear for men with breasts.
Yeah.
So I know this is a very uncomfortable subject.
Yeah.
But it's got to be addressed.
Okay.
It has to be addressed.
All right.
Okay. And I've been rough on the women about how they dress. I don't understand the 180 wedgie, as I call it. you know, that goes from the navel to the spine.
Yes.
It's like they jump off the bed into their pants or what, the onesie in the morning. It just crams in there and they're good to go.
Right.
But the men have turned the spectrum the other way. Now it's kind of like Turn Me Loose. You know, the great song, Turn Me Loose.
Oh, yeah. Loverboy.
Yes. I mean, everybody's flipping the flopper. This braless trend is taking over. Okay.
Oh, wow.
And I've taken note of it. There's no question about it. And I've been traveling a lot. So I've been to Atlanta Airport a lot. So you see everything in Atlanta Airport. You can't get away from it, right? It's right there in front of you. So I know what happened. Some dude let his wife walk out of the house without a bra on and some cut-off sweatpants. He thought, I've finally done it. I've won for men. Now we can go casual.
Oh, I
right?
see. I see.
We can go casual. We've won. We haven't won. You've lost. That's not the direction we need to go. I now have seen grown men in pajamas at the airport.
You pajamas.
Matching pajamas with their wife.
No.
What?
Yes.
No, look,
I hope you went
when
and
you
said
do this, you
something
got to talk about real things.
No, I am. I look. Here.
That's crazy.
I have a friend.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
He's a pajama wearer.
He's a
you know
full-blown?
you know him.
The button
Is it who I think it is?
You know him. It's not Les.
collars.
Okay. Let's just get that clear, Les. It's not Les.
Holiday text.
So he finds himself at our place in Florida. My son's down there with me, my oldest son. He walks up in pajamas, and I see David's kind of looking at him like, what the? Next day, David says to me, I need to know your stance on him wearing pajamas. I said, son, we don't even have to talk about this. You know exactly where I stand. It's just freaking weird.
Wait a minute, you're talking about like pajama top?
I'm talking about pajamas.
bottoms.
Out in public, just out doing things.
Just out doing anything. Now, and I tell you what happened, okay? It's these kids that grew up watching the Wiggles. Okay? That's what it is. We didn't watch the Wiggles at our house. The kids could watch Gunsmoke, but they weren't going to watch the Wiggles. Okay? We didn't need a bunch of weirdo men from Australia impacting my kids. All right? We're not.
That's a good
And these kids grew up watching the Wiggles and sitting under their mom's arm, and now their wife runs the show. And I'm going to go sidebar right here. So just kind of a pause.
Jump over here.
Just a pause. Okay.
I know that Mr. Rogers, Captain Kangaroo, and Mr. Green Jeans were very weird men. No one had to tell me that.
Different.
I watched the show and it made me very uncomfortable as a kid. We only had 3.5 channels. We had ABC, PBS, and NBC, and half of 42. You get CBS if the antenna was right.
Yeah.
You can get Gordon Soley at night to watch wrestling.
That's it.
That was about it. Okay, we didn't have a choice. If you want to watch TV, do you think I would have consciously watched Lawrence Welk?
No.
I mean, do you think
we
just
all
said,
did.
well, you did a 1 and a 2 and a 1?
Oh,
two.
yeah.
Okay, so
A lot of hee-haw, too.
you have 300
Oh, yeah.
channels now, and you choose the Wiggles for your kids. So that's on you. So back to man breast.
Okay.
So this is an area where you can't trust your wife.
Right.
You can't go to your wife and say, honey, do I have boobs? You can't say that because she don't want to be hanging off the arm of a guy with breasts. She's going to deny it as much as you are. She don't want to see that. She don't. I mean, what's she going to say? Yeah, man, they're, whatever. Not going there with you. So how do we handle these unchecked breasts? Well, look, we used to have wife beaters.
Right.
You remember? That's what they were for.
That's right.
Outside the YMCA, I never saw a man naked over the age of 50 in my life.
I know.
Okay? Now, the people, if you're sending your kids to the YMCA showers, you need to be real careful about that. Okay?
Scott, and older men do not care.
Older men, I'm going to get emails.
Hey, that's fine. That's fine, but you know I'm right. Okay? Now, Seinfeld called it the man's ear, which I think is a great word. I've thought about maybe the midriff wife beater that has latex or spandex right above your belly,
Like a
the big
sports
gut.
bra.
Yeah, just something that if you make an effort, I feel like people will give you a bit of a break. But people aren't even making an effort anymore. No. I'm at the pool. I don't hang out at the pool. We have a little cold plunge down there that I have to get in and get out of. So when I'm down there, there's people, frolicking. I'm seeing men, guys in their 30s, that I'm like, dude, man, have you looked in the mirror? I mean,
in their 30s?
Yeah, you got a sore back. I mean, you got a lot of top there. I mean, there's a lot. They don't care. They don't care. Okay, we've got to where you don't care. If you show up in pajamas, look, I'm not talking about 20-year-old. I'm not talking about teenagers. These people show up in pajamas in the airport. They came out of bed. I don't even think they brush their teeth.
Pajamas.
Yes. Now, girls wear pajamas. I'm going to exaggerate this. 25% of girls under the age of 30 wearing pajamas to the airport.
Okay.
Okay.
You're throwing out a percentage.
I
They
understand
figure they're going to be delayed. At least they'll be
and
comfortable when they
look,
lay
this
down.
is why our old men are so grumpy. they see their breasts in the mirror every day, and it irritates them.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
And that's why God let us lose our minds. Because, at some point in time, we don't want to sit there and just stare at ourselves like that. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Right.
Enough's enough. That's why they just don't care. You hear old people talking like, there's no filter there. Well, look what he's been staring at for the last 30 years.
There you go.
Okay?
Right. Yeah,
there's no question about
that's
that.
A great point.
And look, we're all heading there. Y'all, I shouldn't even say this. Wow. And I know if you hate me for saying this, I agree. But I've told my wife, if I ever get breast cancer, we can't call it that. Okay? If I get breast cancer, we can't call it breast cancer.
There are cases of that.
I know. I didn't realize that's 20 years ago, and it scared me to death. I thought, well, we got to call it something else.
You can't call it that?
No,
chest cancer?
Maybe pectoral stenosis, something like that, or a rib cancer. Well, melanoma. It's a melanoma somewhere, but I just can't go around telling my friends I have breast cancer. You act like you would make fun of me. Of course you would.
I would.
I know you would.
I would.
I know you would. So everybody out there, all the men out there with breast cancer are kicking mad, want to fight. I understand. I would be mad too if I said that, but I'm just going to be honest. Right. That's what I'm here to do.
Just
to be
call
honest.
it something else.
Okay. That's finally the name for it.
I think I just say I have cancer.
A good friend of mine told me one time, he said, you never hear of women getting prostate cancer. And I said, you really don't. And I said, probably because they don't have prostate.
Right.
And that's kind of what I thought. Our breast cancer really wasn't intended for men. I think they misdiagnosed the guy one time and threw it in there and shouldn't have. And that's why. But no, look, there's a line out there for men. Victor's Secret. You could crush it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Somebody comes up with this.
Some flannel intimate wear for men for their upper bodies.
Victor's Secret.
Yes. Maybe a zip, a set of buttons that go up.
Okay.
A little bit of support. A little bit of arch. You know what I'm saying? A little bit.
That's brilliant. Are you going to have the models?
Huh?
Surely you're not going to have the models.
Oh, sure I am. Absolutely. You don't have the old guy out there. I used to wear a wife beater. Now I wear Victor's intimate wear.
So this is just you at the airport observing.
Oh, yeah.
And the pool.
And the pool and everywhere else. Course. Yeah. And unfortunately, around friends of mine and family. And yeah.
The pajama thing, that happened. And
that's 100%.
And
yeah, 100%.
I know him.
100%.
I know him.
You know him very well.
Oh. We'll be back. More with Scott Grosski. What's eating Scott Grosski? There's more, and it comes right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It is the 7 o'clock hour Central, and I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips we're not going to play on the show to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks to say thanks for watching. Here is a tour of a gigantic apocalypse vehicle. Check it out.
This is the biggest Hummer in the world, and it drives. This crazy creation was based on this amphibious military truck. It has one 265 horsepower GMC diesel engine per axle and can reach a top speed of 32 kilometers per hour. Each tire costs $25,000 Bugatti Who, and it's 3 times wider, 3 times longer, and 3 times taller than a regular H1. To get in, take the stairs. Here is a kitchen and a restroom, and if you go to the second floor, you'll find a beautiful majlis, and the driver's seat is just here. This is your steering wheel. Here are the buttons to start your 4 engines. The pedals are here, and the rest, just don't ask me. Just let me relax. This
So that was basically a amphibious military vehicle built to look like a Hummer, but pretty cool. Wow. Quite the machine there. Speaking of amphibious vehicles, did you know that you can take a dirt bike and put some kind of a little more grippy tire, paddle looking? Here we go. Let's see if I can pause it and we can see. Okay, yeah, so he's got a little bit of a little, I guess you'd call that a pontoon or a little ski. Call it a ski on this dirt bike. This is a straight up dirt bike, but he's got a little bit of a ski, and then his tires have like almost little paddles on them, like a paddle wheel. But it can ride on the dirt. You can see there's the dirt bike riding on the dirt. but it has a little ski like a boogie board, whatever. But check this out, pretty cool. And the thing is though, is he can't stop. You got to keep going, which is really cool. Check this out. Keep going. Is he gonna make it back? Yes. There it is. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Don't stop, because if you stop, you sink. You see people with snowmobiles doing that from time to time. Snowmobile water. Let me see if something comes up real quick here. Let's see. Anyways, yeah, you see people doing that with snowmobiles too. You can't stop though. Okay, here, I found one. Check this guy out. But yeah, same thing. If you stop, you sink. That ain't a jet ski. That thing doesn't float. It just skims across the top of the water. That's pretty cool. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back, y'all.
Episode 7 out right now. We'll do 8 this weekend, or have it out this weekend. What's Eating Scott Grosski? We got a couple more. So Grosski, let's go back to number 1 here.
Okay.
And what's that title?
That is Golfing with the Hose and Rod's the Stuttering Caddy.
Okay. So
golfing what?
With the hose.
Okay.
Golfing with the
Golfing
hose.
with the hose.
And the stuttering.
Rod's the Stuttering Caddy.
Okay.
Now, Speedy, I want to be clear. There will be a few imitations in here, okay, because I need to sell this the way it was sold to me.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not making fun. How am I going to make fun of someone who speaks?
Right.
Right.
Well, what'd you say?
You see, exactly.
Okay.
Got it.
I can't make fun of anyone who speaks or stutters, so, take it with a grain of salt. So I just
So
come
he's gonna
back
be
from
stuttering is what he's telling us.
Okay.
I just came back from a wonderful trip. Went to Oregon to play Bandon Dunes golf course with some buddies. Went from there to San Francisco. Met my beautiful wife. We celebrated our 33rd wedding anniversary, the Larry Bird year, and went from there to Pebble Beach and spent time.
What?
So yeah, got to play a lot of serious golf. So I'm in Bandon Dunes, and I've been trying to get ready, as you know, and I've had a rough start to 25.
Yes, you
like
have.
it has been since 2019. Every year started bad, and I've had a few things go wrong, as you know.
Yes.
So you walk Bandon Dunes. That's what you do. There's no shot. There's no chance. So I submit for a cart. And the guy responds back with, do you think you should be playing? I sent him pictures and stuff and said, here's what I got. He's like, hey, man.
Because you've had how many surgeries?
Problem.
How many surgeries?
We're over 30 at this point.
Okay. Okay.
So
you have to show proof I need one.
Yeah, you can't just show them, say you're diabetic.
Okay.
You have to have
you gotta have some serious.
Yeah, can't just be fat.
Got it.
So I'm on the driving range. And I know I'm gonna get razzed by my friends for having a car. And I don't care. They actually felt sorry for me because they saw I could barely walk and didn't care. But so Roger the caddy shows up in the cart at the driving range. He introduced himself as Roger. Nice to meet you, Roger. And I begin to quickly understand that at Bandon Dunes, if you get a cart, they're going to give you the absolute bottom of the barrel caddy. Okay, they're trying to make your experience pretty miserable. So I don't care.
They're trying to punish you for it.
Sure.
Yeah.
So Raj says to me, look, I had a stroke
Oh, okay.
a few years ago.
Oh, no.
And he said,
Addressed it, huh?
he said, I stutter. He said, you're not going to offend me if you complete my sentences. And I said, okay.
He says
He
this?
does. To which I say, have you considered singing the arches?
Okay.
Oh.
He said, what do you mean? I said, Mel, tell us. I mean, just 135. You know,
Absolutely.
just get it out. So he didn't really understand that, I don't think.
Okay, didn't take-
Anyway, so Raj and I start the day out, and it becomes very apparent that Raj has lost more than his ability to speak.
Uh-oh.
Okay?
Oh, no.
Things are not going great. Okay? He was got first, so I'm going to go 135? Yes.
Oh, wow.
135? Yes. Okay. And I thought, okay, so I've got a little Rain Man here, plus Raj, the studying caddy. Okay. Now, and also, Raj, take that card anywhere. I said, Raj, and he hit the restroom. Beep, beep, beep. I said, Raj, I can walk to the urinal from here. You don't need to back.
Take you to the door.
It's okay, Raj. Okay. So,
Oh, shoot.
yes, exactly. So, yes, I noticed that he couldn't read putts.
Uh-oh. And
So
isn't that what a
he
caddy's
was
supposed to do?
that's the big part
I
of the
was
job.
finna say,
That's
isn't
really
that
the
part
biggest
of
part
it?
of the
What's
job.
your course?
Yeah,
you
exactly.
know.
So he takes flag stick, he says, here, and he hits on the ground. And I said, Raj, I just watched Alan's putt from the other side of the hole. It broke 2 feet the other direction. You're right here. So he points over there. So I thought, Raj, what the?
So you're
anyway,
calling your own punch because he just adjusted to whatever
he
you
has
say.
no concept.
Now
okay?
you're handling Raj.
Yeah, no. So then I get in the car. Since we're in the car, it makes sense that we keep score. We've got something to write on. And I say to this, Raj, we need to write the scores down. You don't want me doing math. I said, math? I'm just asking you to write down numbers, dude. We're not adding or subtracting. Just write them down. If I say 3, write it down. If I say 4, write it down. I mean, you okay? No, you don't want, no. Okay. So, all right. So I'm having write this
And
down.
what course are you at?
I'm in one of the top 100 courses in the world.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm sitting in the fairway. Listen, I'm sitting in the biggest part, sitting in the fairway. He goes, I said 65 yards.
Oh, wow.
I said, okay. Nothing's happened. 15 seconds pass. I hear 60 yards. I looked at him like, and then I'm still nothing. I'm not exaggerating. 445. I said, Roger, we're going to be on the green in a minute if you keep doing this. I mean, which one is it? Just pick a number,
We're
okay?
going to 65 to
So
45.
he leaves the cart, and I take his rangefinder. It is black. You can't see through it. Raj is making all this up.
What?
It's echolocation.
He's guessing?
It's the Book of Eli. I didn't know he was blind and all this till he got done. I mean, he had handled this like a champ. Give me some, but he had no concept of what was going on. Zero.
That's
40.
What? He's just
Okay.
throwing out numbers.
Just throwing them out like that sounds good.
No
you know?
wonder he couldn't read a putt.
No, he couldn't do anything. It was just left. I mean, okay. So,
What are your buddies saying? Are they?
oh, they're having the time of their life. The time of their
I
life.
don't even believe it. I don't even like golf. I wish I was there.
Oh, well, wait till you meet the hose.
The what?
The hose.
Are you saying H-O?
The hose.
Okay.
So I go to Paso Tiempo next. It's a very good golf course in Santa Cruz. And as I'm standing on the tee to meet the group I'm going to play with, I see a cart, these remote carts they can drive, they walk behind.
Oh, okay.
It comes flying through, hitting things, hitting the curb, turning over. So I know immediately I'm playing with a woman, but I don't know who she is, right? Well, it ends up, it's James and Nancy Ho.
Oh, really? Okay. The hose. Okay, I see.
And their friend, Mr. Singh.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
I
Who is
see a
81
theme
years? Who is
here.
81 years old?
Mr. Sink?
Sing.
Sing. So
Sing.
the hose and the sings.
The hose and the sings.
And the Grosski.
And the Grosski. And Kelly, my wife, is riding with me this day, which is unusual. She's not one of those people that she's just doesn't have anything else to do. I'll come ride with you. Okay.
Sure.
She doesn't like golf. Doesn't matter to her.
All right, hold on. I don't want. We can't.
Yeah.
We can't rush this.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, so
I have plenty.
How about this? Just
absolutely.
I mean, we've got to come back. So you've gone through the stuttering caddy.
Yeah, 40.
And now
I gotta know. Did you tip him? I gotta know.
I tipped him big, which was stupid on my part. Which is the act. That's what I told my friend. I'm like, I was the first. I said the first tip I gave him set the tone. He caddied for me for 5 rounds.
Say that again.
5 rounds.
Wow.
Me and Raj rode the Pacific Coast.
Are you serious?
5 rounds. And we would circle our ball like a dog trying to pee around a tree. You're right here. And I'm like, just stop the cart. I'm going to throw up. Just stop when you get out, Raj.
Oh, my
I think
gosh.
we're here.
I gotta know. Did you go back to the clubhouse and go, what are you doing with Raj?
Just driver.
You're making this up.
I'm not. I have any friend that was there.
All right, so now on to the next course.
Oh, the hose.
And you're going to play.
I'm playing with the hose.
You're playing with the hose?
Yes, I am.
With Mr. Singh.
And Singh.
We'll be right
Yes, I am.
back. Okay, stay close. More of what's eating Scott Grosski right after this.
Oh, this is so good.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You are watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I showed that huge Hummer, I guess a segment or two ago, maybe last segment, I don't know. I feel like you're going to see, if the apocalypse happens, whatever it is, I don't know, super volcano or meteor or whatever, zombie virus, something like that. If that happens, if the apocalypse happens, I feel like you're going to see those gigantic vehicles. So that's one type of vehicle you're going to see. Those huge, like military-style vehicles in the apocalypse. And then you'll also see vehicles like this. It's a wooden, battery-powered motorcycle. Check it out. That dude's hauling on this wood motorcycle, by the way. I mean, he's coming in hot. He really is riding this thing. Anyways, he's going to talk about it. Good for this student. Nice woodwork there. Speaking of nice woodwork, I initially watched this video because I was interested in the beehive factor of it, but the woodworking in this video might be my favorite part of it. So check it out. That little lock there, hinge lock thing comes down. Then that panel comes out. This whole front panel comes out, and it sits right here, and it fits in, and it's just so nice. And that might be my favorite thing I've ever seen. Not ever seen. You get what I'm saying. I like the planning there. Check out this beehive. It's called the Flow Hive.
Hello. Join us as we harvest 4 frames of honey in the middle of spring. Once we're all set up, gonna turn those keys and wait for the flow to begin. Now look at that spring honey. Each frame is giving us a distinct color with its own flavor. And that's why spring is such a great time to harvest honey with your Flow Hive. The bees are out foraging on all sorts of different flowers, and they're bringing that pollen back to your hive, where you can harvest each frame individually and into separate jars, which you can see us doing right here. We also decided to make a little honey pyramid, which allows us to show off a bit and show the different colors that we're able to get from each of these 4 frames. And there we go. There's the last jar on top of our little honey pyramid. And would you look at that? All from one hive, and the honey's still flowing.
Hey, and here's another random video from the internet for you. Check out this squirt gun. Pretty cool, pretty funny. I want one. Now this video is obviously staged video, but the prank gun itself is funny. If you pull the trigger on the prank gun, it shoots backwards at you. If you push the thumb button, it shoots that way. It's pretty good. Double squirt gun and one little squirt gun, and it's funny. This video, like I said, is obviously staged, but pretty funny. So you shoot people, put the gun down, they grab it, and then they shoot themselves. That is funny. That's funny. That's just good stuff. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. I do want to say, grab a piece of paper. I'm going to try to make this paper cannon. It's like a paper thing that makes a loud noise. Grab a piece of paper. We're going to try to do it next break, okay? Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show. We are back.
What's eating Scott Grosski? So we've been on quite a journey. Grosski is having a rough time. You look. I mean, I don't play golf, but I can relate to this. It'd be anything you try to do that's at the best of whatever you enjoy. Some of the finest golf courses that our country has to offer.
Yes.
And you're getting to play on them, and you've gone through a stuttering blind caddy, and now you've moved on to the next course, and suddenly you'll be playing apparently in your group with the family, the Hoes, H-O.
Yes.
And apparently another gentleman who is a Mr. Singh.
81 years old.
And 81. And what happened?
And can still play.
Well, let me say this, okay? I somehow found the Ozempic of golf. My game's awful. It's just terrible.
Really?
It's been that way for a couple of years.
I don't believe that.
No, I don't care if you believe. I don't care if you believe.
A lot of physical problems. I'm not
I
trying
have
to
a
make
lot of
excuses.
excuses I will not use, but I cannot play golf anymore. Okay, so I'm stay frustrated. I am very frustrated all the time with golf. So when I meet the Hoes, very sweet people. Mama Ho and Daddy Ho is what I call them.
Mm-hmm.
And then you had
the Ho
Singh.
family. The Ho family.
Yes.
Okay.
And you're at the tee box. You just
First tee.
Okay.
Introduce yourself.
Okay.
So I start the round double bogey, double bogey, double bogey.
Oh my.
Oh.
Now,
You're
if my
mad.
wife were in the court, I don't break clubs, but I'm there now. I'm ready. I'm ready to just smash my club over something. So I'm just not really. I'm trying to be nice. I've got the fake smile going on my wife, and the Hoes are doing their thing, and that's fine. And I get to the next hole. Now look, James Ho is a solid 30 handicapper.
Oh, wow.
Okay? Yeah, he's terrible. He's awful. He's the best of the three. If he hit 4 on the screws, he might get to the green, maybe. Okay, that's the group. Okay.
Okay.
I'm there. There are no pars in this group. If I can make one, we'll salvage the group.
Mm-hmm.
And on the 4th hole, I hit my 4th bad tee shot, and I hear this: "You pick head up, not look at ball."
What?
Oh no! You pick head up.
You pick head up, not look at ball.
And then this guy's telling you what to do after
Yes.
that great performance.
So I look at Mr. Ho.
Mr. Ho.
And my first thought was, I'm going to cram this driver up your hole, okay? And to where you can have grass in your teeth by the time I'm done with this thing, okay? But I see my beautiful wife in the background, and I think, what if Ho is like a martial artist?
Right.
And he snaps off the driver in one swing, sticks it through my heart. My wife sees me dies at the hand of a Ho, okay? I can't do that.
No.
So I back off and I say, "Thank you, James." I walk to the cart, just furious.
I can't imagine like it was your first day.
Okay, so but I do go on a birdie run. Oh, hey, buddy! Started making birdies. And we're getting the crowd's getting riled up. All the Hoes are excited.
The Hoes are fired up.
Okay, the Hoes are excited.
Does Singh know what's happening?
Not really. He didn't know what's going on, but he knows everybody's excited. Do very well. Last thing I said, Mr. Singh, I said, how long have you been in our country? 50 years. And I said, it's still no complete sentences. We still can't get a complete sentence out of it. You've been speaking language basically as long as I have. And granted, I don't speak it well, but I can't complete sentences. You have yet to speak a complete sentence. Correct. All right.
50 years.
So, 50 years.
Now, are we holding up the golf course? I mean, are they?
Sure we are. When it takes 75 shots to get there, of course we are. But the people behind us are Asian as well, so they don't care. They're friends with the Hoes. So
we're behind them.
Look, and I've played with the Asian community before. I played with a guy named Daniel that would not leave his briefcase. He carried his briefcase around the entire golf course and walked. We convinced Daniel that every time in America you hit a good shot, it's proper to say "Roll Tide."
Oh, that's so good. That's
I've
so
got it on
good.
video. He just shot and go, "Roll Tide." go to the next hole with his briefcase in hand. All right.
Oh,
So
my
I love the Asian golfers.
Okay.
So,
Did you complete the round successfully?
oh sure, I did. So
Okay.
so look, on the 5th or so tee, the guy sees me kind of working my shoulders a little bit. I'm not making this up.
Oh, I love this.
Mr. Ho comes to me and goes, need a massage?
No, he did not.
He did.
No, he did not.
And I thought, it's universal. I mean, I looked at him and said, what now? A massage, back massage? I thought, is that coming from Nancy or James?
Oh, right.
Okay,
Right,
you know?
yeah.
And you're only 5 holes in.
But then I'm telling my wife, look, if you have a place down in Santa Cruz called Ho Massage, you're going to make some money. Okay?
Yes, you
I can tell you that right
Yes,
now.
you are.
The credit cards may not be good, but you're going to make some cash. All right? So the Ho's undoubtedly made their money in massage parlors. I'm not sure. He wouldn't tell me his business. Okay?
He wouldn't?
He would not. He just mumbled words I couldn't understand. Him and his wife were wearing each other out in some language that I didn't understand. They're just wearing each other out the entire round, which was hilarious to me, okay? And so then I started getting these, what I call Ho insights.
Okay.
Okay? So I mumbled to myself. I hit another bad drive on the back nine, and I said, I'm about to smash this driver. And Nancy will go, oh, no, just game. I said, Nancy, I don't play just games.
Just games.
Okay, I'm here to win. Okay, I'm here to win. Now, look, Nancy, I understand you can't play, and Daddy Ho can't play either. And nor can the old dude that's 2 holes behind us now that I think might be dead. But I'm playing out here I'm competing at least with myself, if not anybody else. Okay, I don't play it's not just game to me. Okay, it means more than that. Just irritated. That's all I need to hear about now. Is just game. So, come to find out that I were calling the Ho's the entire time, and the old man was the Ho, and the other guys were chins.
You had it wrong?
Yes, I had it wrong the entire
What?
time.
The whole time?
Yes,
The 81-year-old was the Ho?
He was the Ho.
You're calling
And
Nancy a hoe the whole time, and
Yes.
she's not?
Yes, she's not a Ho.
So there's not even a sing? They're really chins?
There's a chin and a Ho.
Okay.
You had
them mixed
Yes.
up.
There's no swing?
No, it's just a chin and a Ho.
Okay.
And I didn't know that. I mean, I did know there was a Ho, but I was talking about the wrong hoes the entire time.
Did they ever correct you?
No, of course not. They couldn't understand me.
I got you.
I couldn't understand them.
I got you.
I asked them what language they were speaking, and the greatest line ever was from Nancy. She said, I not speak Vietnamese or English very well. And I thought, well, I understand that. You don't. You really don't. Okay.
So you know better at Vietnamese than she is at English.
Oh, and look, we couldn't figure out if they were Chinese, Japanese, or Korean, and I found out they don't know either.
They don't know?
No one knows. No one knows. I'm just telling you, no one should figure it out. I went online.
Not even them.
I went online. I thought if somebody ever looks at my search, they're going to be like, what are you? I watched the video. No one knows. I watched 3 Asian Americans try to choose out of 18 pictures what nationality they were, and they missed like I have more than half of them. I thought I'm as good as they are. You know?
If they don't know, how can we know?
Exactly. And Nancy Ho was wearing her husband. I was 16, and I said to her on the 18th hole, I said, Nancy, be honest. I don't know what language you're speaking, but you've been wearing out James the entire day. Oh, no, just 16. Just number 16. So I knew I called 16. Oh, no, just number 16. And then old man Ho,
Really, old man? He's the only Ho.
Yeah, he is the only
I
hoe.
see Tiger Woods, driver over tree, 4 feet, eagle. 4 holes later, I see Tiger Woods, driver over tree, 3 feet, buddy. So Tiger played at Stanford, and that course is right near Stanford. Oh. Tiger come up, chip ball, roll back 2 feet. Chip again, roll back 2 feet. Putt, miss putt. He say never come back. I never see Tiger Woods again.
He been holding that story.
And that's
yeah. You think you had told that before? Everybody who plays with him gets this story.
And that's Mr. Ho.
Kung Fu, as I call him.
And he's really the only Ho.
He's the only Ho in the group.
Because the others are chins.
They're chins.
And there's no sing.
Well, I think his name is Sing Ho.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Makes sense.
Yes. Okay, so no one knew except Kelly. No one knew. I mean, it was just being the hose and Grasshopper. And I didn't know that he was a Ho. I thought the others were hoes. Right. So I just, called them hoes all day. They didn't care. They didn't care the least bit. That's the thing about it. We get so worked up about offending. They don't care. Nah. They're making fun of us. I'm sure you don't think they're talking and they're talking in and making fun of me.
Oh, if they have,
they are the big-headed white man.
Oh, look. For all we know, look at the size of that head.
Yeah,
for all we
very
know,
far.
They've got a friend who has a show, and they have a segment called "What's Eating the Chins," and they're on there wearing you out right now.
They're out there telling me.
They stick us with big white man.
White man, hit ball, very crooked, goes left, right. He very mad. Very tiny
she
wife.
got very angry.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what we're doing. So they don't, I thought to myself, look, they don't mind the fact that I'm calling them hoes. It didn't bother them. Now, look, they'll look for a ball. I finally told Mr. Ho, when I thought he was a hoe, I said, look, I've got a whole bag full of old balls. I'll give them all to you if you just quit looking. Okay? And next you're saying, drop. Okay, to James. And I'm like, James, just drop the ball, man. It's a 14. What does it matter if you find the ball and make 16? Okay? It's over. The hole's done.
Let it go.
Yeah, it's over. I'll give you 25 used balls. Just move on. Tiger Woods. Very far.
Grosski, are you about to go catch a plane?
Heading out.
All right. There you go, Scott
Heading
Grosski.
south.
What about you playing with the cartel? I want to hear that one.
Chapo? I did play with Chapo.
Yeah, he played with the cartel, y'all.
I did.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wow. Wow. There's The Rock doing his thing. All right, did y'all get paper? Did y'all get a piece of paper to try to make this paper cannon? Anybody? I saw somebody say I needed to try copy paper because copy paper will make a louder boom. I don't. I just have paper. What's the difference between copy paper and? Oh, are you saying like just like straight up like normal paper, like kids that like? Okay, I don't know. Lined paper? Is that what you're talking about? Versus copy paper? What's the difference? Does anybody know? Let's try this thing. Let's try to make this cannon. All right, let's check it out. Here we go. And I think it's got royalty music on it, so I got to just play my own junky stuff. Here we go. Check this out. Let's try to make it. I'm going to try to follow along, too. Let's give it a shot. All right, so hold on. Slow down, lady. All right, paper cannon. Here we go. So fold it on the top like that, and then fold it over again like that. Okay. All right, and then, okay, fold it again. Wow. Hers looks different than mine. Oh, no. Okay, keep going. All right, and then flip it over and fold it over like that. Okay. All right, wait, I missed that step. I looked down to fold. I missed that step. What did she do? I got to back it up. I'm so sorry, everybody. All right, so you fold it like that. That's where I'm at. Are you guys doing this with me? Fold that. Wait, I missed it again. I'm looking down. I'm trying to fold. What is she doing right here? Or if it's a man, I don't know if it's a man or a woman with just a man with womanly hands. All right, so let's just do that. Just pull it forward like that. Okay, I don't know if mine can do that. Mine looks wrong, y'all. Does y'all's look right? Are y'all trying to do this with me? Man, this is so much harder than I thought it would be. This is why it takes me forever to put together IKEA furniture. All right, I'm watching this again one last time. I'm going to abandon this if I can't get this right. All right, I'm going to hold it like hers or his. No judgment here, sir, ma'am. All right, so you just pull it like that. Okay, you pull that up. This is breaking mine. This is breaking my thing. Did I do this wrong, y'all? Oh. I do have it wrong. Because you do this. No. Forget this. Forget this whole thing.
Welcome to episode 1 of my new series, Half Baked. Tonight we're making creamy lemon orzo with oven-baked Dijon salmon.
That was Creamy Lemon Orzo with Dijon Salmon by Claire. Here's your bite. Claire, here's your bite. I'm so mad I couldn't figure out that paper can and the pressure was on. I was freaking out. I'll try later. My goodness. Thought it was gonna be so easy. I'm so stupid. Here's some tandoori chicken. Y'all like tandoori chicken? Y'all care about tandoori chicken? Tandoori chicken, I always thought, why is it so red? It turns out it's a certain kind of chili powder they put on there. It's like this Kashimi chili powder or something like that. Check it out. This is kind of a twist on tandoori chicken.
This is my air fryer tandoori chicken and garlic butter sliders.
Chicken.
It's really easy to make for during the week. You can even prepare this in advance. Just marinate the chicken and keep it in the fridge. All the ingredients that you need to coat the chicken in, I'll pop them below for you, but air fry the chicken for 14 minutes at 200 and then cut it up. Assemble your sliders with the cheese. I also made a coriander and tomato salsa. Tastes amazing. Put the lids on, some garlic butter and air fry for 4 minutes until the cheese is melted, and that's it. This is my air fryer tandoori chicken and garlic.
So wrapping things up with Scotty G. So, those of us that you and Speedy understand the golf culture, Greg and I and Adler really don't. And so we're understanding, which I didn't know. So when you go to these more prestigious golf courses, if you're just by yourself, I mean, it's crapshoot.
Oh, you're at the mercy of the draw.
Yeah, you
so
are.
they'll just put anybody and build a foursome with three people. You don't even.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And this
So
you're meeting strangers and everything.
Yeah, I mean, strange is not the right word.
Yeah,
Yes, I've seen some crazy things.
and one included who you were certain may have been El Chapo.
El Chapo, there's no question about it. I played with El Chapo last week at Pebble Beach, and
We got quite a week, buddy.
Yeah, Taylor Pruitt, it's the guy that caddies for me out there.
Pebble Beach, you said?
Pebble Beach.
Nice.
Yes.
Very nice.
Well, you think so until Chapo shows up.
Oh,
Okay.
that'll change it, yeah.
Because Chapo's, I meet him on the first tee, and I take a step back. Gold glasses, the white face, 5'2". His clubs cost $20,000, And I'm on the first tee thinking, wow, this is incredible. I mean, that's like, I told Taylor, I'm like, hey man, that's Chapo. He said, yeah, I think you're right. I said, we got to keep, I said, no last names thrown out today. Let's keep everything down home. I don't want any kind of connection to this. Okay?
That's real.
So I get greeted by these kids on the first tee. I think they're about 8 to 10. And I thought, that's kind of cool that Chapo brought his kids around. That's kind of fun. Whatever, they can watch Dad play golf with the rest of us. I look around, it's not the rest of us. And I think, where's the rest of the group?
Oh, no.
Yes. And I realized that Chapo's kids are going to play along with us.
Oh.
Now, look.
You, Chapo, and his two kids?
Yes, I understand that. This is not an inexpensive 18 holes of golf. Okay?
Pretty good investment.
So the caddy is getting ready to walk when he realizes he's got to babysit the 8-year-old and 10-year-old. Okay? That's him, Chapo. I saw that. Yeah. And I see Chapo reach into his pocket and grab a wad of money.
Wad.
A wad. Hand it to the caddy. And all of a sudden, the caddy's smiling, ready to play with the kids for 6 hours.
Yeah.
Okay? Now, one of the kids doesn't even tee off. He just walks down the course, or what did we say? He runs down the course.
Oh, boy.
Raising Cane. And he'll hit a shot every once in a while, okay? The other kid is okay. I mean, but again, why you have your kids out there, I have no idea.
At that age.
So we just agreed, Taylor and I did, that anything they do, we're going to say, great shot. I wanted him to think we were great people. I didn't want to be in the crosshairs of the cartel.
Yeah, you wanted to live. You didn't want to disappear.
I did.
Right.
And Chapo's in the car the entire time, either ordering drugs or hit, one of the two. He never looks at his kids. Never even looks at them. Okay? It's just me, Taylor, their caddy, and the kids. I'm putting at Pebble Beach, and I'm getting ready to make my putt, and a ball rolls between my legs. Okay? And it's one of the kids. Okay? Now, my first instinct is I'm going to grab this kid by his hair.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to walk him off and stick his face in the sand.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Then I realized this is the son of El Chapo.
Do not do that.
And to which I say, good shot.
Good shot, son.
Man,
Good
that was
shot.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah. Was there any part of his body not tattooed?
No, every bit of it. He was an attorney. Yeah, you believe that.
Attorney. Wait, he told you he was an attorney?
He did, yes. And I said, of course. Yes. And two out there, I was telling you, the Pacific Rim, we'll call it the Japanese culture, is very big now in that part of the world. And the social cues have been lost in that community. Okay? I mean, kids in the sand trap, running around greens, all right? And the dads have got it figured out. They do nothing. Not one thing.
Sit back and point.
Mama's there. And grandmother runs over there, starts slapping the kid around. And then the guy just sits there. He's got his sake and his seat. And he sits there and just watches the whole thing play out. Doesn't care.
And if you notice,
Really?
I've noticed this, the dads in the Pacific Rim,
Yes.
they don't seem to get involved much at all. But
Zero.
here's the other thing. There's always a grandmother.
Absolutely. And she is the one who throws it down.
Yeah, the wife really doesn't do a whole lot.
No, it's the grandmother. And then eventually, the wife has to become the grandmother.
Right.
So I guess they just pass that down. The grandmother carries the stick. That's the rest of them just watch. And they don't have any idea what they're doing, or they're so smart. I think we've elevated them a little bit higher than we should have. You said that.
Wait, whoa.
I think we've elevated.
wait a
I think we've
minute.
elevated. I'm just
Wait
saying.
a
I'm
minute.
just saying socially.
Scott, you're just
I
saying.
think we have elevated the intelligence too much. Now, I don't want to get in the math quiz with one of them. I can tell you that.
No,
They got
But
SAT
when it comes to standing in line for a reservation at a restaurant, I'll take that chance. Okay, because they'll just walk in and get a table like they own the place.
And but they act
And
like they
then,
don't.
then also there's a language barrier. Now look, you got here from somewhere. You made a reservation. You've walked around all day. You've gone to the gift shop and spent American dollars. Okay, but now we can't know the language when it's time to get a reservation to eat dinner. I'm just gonna walk and sit down like I don't know. Oh, no. Shoulders up in the air, like, hey, back of the line there.
You're saying that they pretend not to know the language, and the way they're acting is inappropriate. They're confused by the process.
No question about it.
Yep, that's it.
That's it. I'm just telling you now.
And that's starting to annoy you.
It's starting.
Oh, it's been annoying me for a long time.
Okay.
I just had a platform to say it.
Okay.
Yeah. There's lots of things that annoy me about that.
Is this therapeutic to you?
It is. And honestly, when I began to realize that I wasn't the only person that couldn't tell if someone was Asian, Chinese, or Japanese, it really helped me because I would have swore that Ho was Japanese.
Right.
Sworn on it. Nah, Korean.
Big miss.
Korean who speaks Chinese. That's messed my head too. Why can't you speak? No, Korean no good. Chinese. I'm like, well, that's like me saying I want to speak, Spanish. Anyway.
Well, but you even had the wrong people with the last name. So I mean, what do you know?
Well, I did speak to El Chapo's kids in Spanish. I know like 4 words.
Whoa! You decided to try to speak to them in Spanish?
Do you know why? I wanted Chapo to think that I knew Spanish. So if he's trying to get something on me, he would think I could hear him.
Yeah.
Did he play every shot, or did he sit back and watch?
He played the front 9. And then something was going down to Mexico City, I guess, because he was spending the rest of the time in that car on that gold phone.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yes.
So about 10, you lose Chapo.
I lose Chapo. Chapo is gone after number 8. Chapo takes it to the house. He's there in body only, and really not even that.
And he's on the phone a lot, which could be.
And then his caddy, who I call Buzz Lightyear, this
Now,
weird.
why do you call him Buzz
Because
Lightyear?
he's an adult who dressed like a kid. I mean, he's got these tight pants on, and somebody tells me he's an actor, which irritates me. I said, no, he's a caddy.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
That's what he is. He may act, but he is a caddy. That's his job.
Right now.
Tight
So
faces, big.
Buzz Lightyear was his caddy, and both of them just checked out. So we're stuck with the kids running around raising.
No. It sounds like when you say we, you mean you and your caddy.
Me and Taylor.
Yeah, because you're stuck with the kids.
The kids also had their own caddy. The caddy got stuffed full of cash before we started.
Was he a good babysitter?
He was. He did an excellent job.
Okay,
He
well,
loved it. Encouraged them.
but when Chapo gives you a roll of money and says, "Watch my kids," you got to do it right.
And when the youngster would get in the bunker, and it's very, very hard to get out of a bunker anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And after I'm not kidding now, after like his 9th or 10th swing at it, the bunker's now with no sand in it. Okay, it's been dug out. There's a hole there. Okay. I looked and said, "Hey kid, why don't you just throw it?" Okay. Throws it out, and then we have to spend the next hour calling in maintenance, bringing sand because the kid knocked it all out of the bunker. And Chapo's over there just dialing in. He doesn't care. Doesn't care the least. And I'd love to know what the tip was. I bet Chapo tipped like crazy.
Well, you saw the attitude change on that caddy. It
Oh,
changed
sure.
quick.
He was walking.
And you saw that water money.
I saw it. And look, I asked Taylor to tell me what he tipped because I look bad now to Taylor because I don't have Chapo money. Okay, y'all know that. I don't have that kind of cash, and I'm trying to take care of Taylor, and Chapo's just rolling me. He's rolling me.
All right.
Did you wrap up the round and say goodbye properly, and everything was good?
I did. I gave him a fake last name, but I did.
That's good. What's eating Sky Grosski? There it is. Do you feel better?
I feel great.
Top
Can't
of
wait
the-
to go to the airport.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, so I actually have audio. Scott, we didn't get a chance to get to it, but I have audio of Scott on the golf course with the Ho family.
So are you Chinese or Japanese?
So there you go. And then I also have, he gave me some audio of El Chapo's phone call. Check this out.
Alex, how you doing?
What happened?
Oh, we had some problems, you know.
All right, so that was actually from King of the Hill, and then that was from Tony Montana, Scarface. Okay, it's if I can't understand something, that doesn't mean I need to take it away from people. Okay, and it hit me that because I got stuck on that stupid paper cannon thing, I didn't show the whole video, and I'm sorry. So here it is. Let's try to do this one more time, and I think I actually got it. Yeah, I'm a little slow. Okay, you gotta bear with me here. I think I got it. Check it out. Let's try one more time at this stupid thing that I found and I'm trying to do. All right, so you fold it. Okay, I'm going super slow here to help slow people like me. Check it out. I think I got it. All right, fold it in half. I don't need to go this slow on this part. There we go. Let's get back to normal speed. There we go. It was just the very end that was getting me. And I didn't show the whole video, and so all of you that were actually able to follow along didn't get a chance to do it. So that's my bad. Sorry about that. All right, fold it, fold it, fold it. We got it. Keep going. It's not this part that's difficult. Keep going. All right, this is the part right there. There it is. Did y'all see that? And I think I figured it out because I'm so smart. All right, and then you just swing it in the air like that. There's your paper cannon. And boom, there's your paper cannon. All right, so let me slow this down one more time so I can make sure I can get it. All right. There, nudge it, wedge it, grab it. All right, so there's the tilt. There's the off tilt. You pinch it up top and then you pinch it down below. It's like what you're supposed to do when you're eating a banana. Everybody knows that. Make sure there's no spiders in it. All right, and here's how you know you did it right. Right here is there you can give it a little tug on it like that, and then turn right there. All right, so we figured it out. That yours should look like that. All right, like a little heart. Okay. It's a big moment here. So then you just. This is my first time to try this, first time to do this. Let's see if this works. All right, here we go. All right, so you just make sure it can go. All right, so did y'all look like that? Are you guys even, are you just saying, Adler, just go, buddy. You're stupid. We did this a long time. We did this when we were kids. All right, here we go. We called those sand poppers in school. Okay, cool. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris, for telling me that. All right, here we go. Thank you for the support. Big moment here. All right, so you just scoop it. You just kind of scoop the air with it like this. All right, here I go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Just hit my head on them. Just hit my head on the mic. I was so cool, and then I just fell so far right after that. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Atten, and Rick Burgess.
Not when you're on the bases.
And there it was. I'm pretty sure I said what I meant.
So he almost missed it. What are we doing now?
This has got werewolves written all over it.
What surprise!
I love the Masters. Oh. Is he crying?
I'd never seen hardly any black people in Scranton at the time.
You can't say that.
They thought it was funny.
You could be Mike Tyson, and he would be like, "What is that?"
I could kick your so bad.
Hey, a baby turtle was going across the lobby.
And he ran off the side.
Look! Oh, he's gonna fall in the side! Oh, he fell down that hole. He fell down there. He fell.
I was responsible for them getting Nick Saban. Roll Tide.
Welcome to Strange Encounters. There are very few things that shape a man's life like the lessons of a father. Were you shocked at what you found?
Absolutely floored. You have no idea.
And to see her sister and her mother and myself.
And Coach Hugh Freeze
doing an interview with them on stage.
The Lord that had transformed his life. The boss handed it off to me. I got it. Okay.
Rick, welcome to the program.
Oh, my goodness. Hearing you two talk about football is agonizing.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to go get paid.
Oh. He's got it. 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 Yeah!
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
And here we go, America. Brand new hour on the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here today. Thank you for taking time to be with us. We will chat with you this hour, probably next segment. If you want to start thinking about getting somewhere where you can get on the phones, haven't heard from you yet today. Unscreened phone calls coming up this hour, probably next segment. Still got some Hey Burge action coming up before we're done today, too, and more things to cover. So we start this hour. Let's run a couple rapid fire for you and some things that are out there of interest today. Speedy, always love anything that might play to your secondhand embarrassment. I always enjoy that. So SEC Media Days going on. And, of course, anytime you're dealing with rivalries like Texas A&M in Texas, pretty important to get the right fight song. Oh, look at Speedy's face.
No, they didn't.
Well, they accidentally played Texas A&M's Aggie War Hymn instead of the Texas Fight, which is Texas's fight song, when Sarkeesian was introduced.
No.
Sark's on stage.
Yeah, he's on the
No.
stage. Yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, look at him. Oh, no. He just figured. You see him look up?
He knows. Yes.
He
looked up like, are y'all going to fix this?
Wrong fight song.
That is Goodbye to Texas University being played when it shouldn't be.
Sark coming out to the wrong fight song.
Does he acknowledge it? Does he say something about it?
I heard he got mad and pushed somebody.
I think they caught themselves and maybe stopped it.
Oh,
oops! Wow!
No, cut three. No, cut three.
Come on! You know what everybody says? You had one job.
That's it.
You had one job.
How'd you mess this
You
up?
had one job.
But what got him was it says in the song Texas University. Goodbye to Texas University.
Yeah.
And
They
so
missed the
played
goodbye
it.
part.
Yeah, they
That's not
missed
good.
that part.
No,
In
actually,
all
hello.
fairness, you're new to the conference. We're figuring it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about they open up with Ohio State? Texas does.
Here we go.
It's gonna be a big one.
We're off and running.
Yeah.
Sure, they
We'll see
appreciate
how-
who scheduled that.
See how Arch does.
That'll be fantastic. You know what? Now, who was it? Greg, you were telling me it's the brother of Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, Jordan Rodgers.
Yeah.
Jordan Rodgers. He said that Arch was maybe the fifth best quarterback, just even in the conference.
Yeah.
Not everybody get overexcited.
Everybody's like,
Now, how does he know
He's
that?
like, whoa.
You know, him coming out of high school, you had some people that said he was overrated, that he, played at a small school. But again, the guy's obviously got talent.
Sure
It's
he
Texas.
does. Yeah,
I
sure
mean,
he does.
Yeah.
believe
So,
me.
be
What
interesting.
it is,
Whoa!
the fact that he didn't transfer when he didn't start as a freshman probably had everybody, but probably doing what he did is going to be better for him.
I agree.
Sit back there a couple of years and learn.
Yeah, he's probably
And now he's ready.
He's probably getting some bad publicity over actually being a pretty responsible, level-headed young man.
Yeah.
As opposed to bouncing around everywhere.
Yeah. It is interesting to see someone with the last name Manning be so, I guess, agile to where he can just run.
Yeah, he's athletic.
Well, now his granddaddy could run.
Yeah, he could.
Come on, watch
he
it
could,
now.
but just seeing
Archie,
Eli, and Peyton, it's kind of funny. But no, you're right.
Archie was like one of the original scramblers.
Yeah,
but somebody on the radio the other day said that his dad, out of the three brothers, was the better athlete.
Yeah, and didn't he hurt his neck or something?
Yeah, he had like a narrowing of the spine.
Uh-huh.
He was a receiver. He wasn't a quarterback.
A little surprised at you.
What?
Little surprised at you.
What?
I know the way your mind works, Greg. You gonna let them get away with that statement?
What?
You think that's not one of those things people do to try to be sharp because
you're right.
Because he
you're
never
right.
played?
But I was just thinking though, out of the three kids, at least one of them had to get his dad's running ability.
Oh, yeah, right.
You know,
Gotcha.
if the other two didn't
I tell you,
get
the best athlete, the whole bunch is
I
that
said
the one
they
got hurt.
said it. Yeah, you get that, or the youngest one. I think you've seen his youngest one.
Oh,
You
yeah.
always have that.
Sure, and then sometimes
He's
it
better
doesn't.
than his brothers.
And it turns out not to be.
It does.
But sometimes. All right, so here's another one. Leaving sports. You think this is cool, guys, or is this a little gimmicky? Where are we on pie versus cake? We pie people? I love
like
a pie.
pie.
I love a pie.
I like both.
I think I'd rather have pie than cake.
I think
I'd rather have pie than cake.
I agree too.
I'm gonna go cake.
There's
like
a
a good
shocker.
pie.
What is that a bad thing?
No, I've just watched you tear cake up. I already knew it.
Yeah.
You do love cake.
Your boy, you
I
love
love
cake.
cake too. I love cake too.
I like pie better.
Big fan of cake.
I like pie better.
I'd like a cake and a pie together on a plate.
Yeah, I don't hate either one of them, but I actually prefer pies.
Is this cool or a gimmick? We have one pie, but 4 flavors of pie in one.
It's like 4 troughs.
How you do that?
They pre-bake the crust.
Like pecan pie?
And they put 4 troughs in the pie. Here's the lady talking about
4 flavors. Here we're going to
So they're
create strips of dough, place them into our pie crust, and
There's
press
apple.
that in to create a division.
Ooh, they're
We're
even
gonna
topping
add
it.
parchment paper to hold these in place and pop it
What's
in the
that,
oven
blueberry?
to pre-bake our crust.
Yeah.
This is getting
Once
a little
nice and
weird.
golden, we're going to go back and fill each little
that
spot.
cherry?
Here we're going to put in some apple pie filling. You can use homemade or store-bought. We're going to add our lattice topping.
The strawberry, what is that?
Blueberry pie filling.
blueberry,
We'll add our strawberry pie filling.
Strawberry, okay.
strawberry,
You can use your favorite flavors if you want, or we'll do cherry pie.
cherry.
So it's cherry, apple,
We'll add all of our
blueberry, and
toppings,
strawberry.
Yeah.
some pie crust for the cherry pie,
There
and
you
some
go.
crumble for blueberry and
That's pretty
strawberry.
good.
And
Now
ooh,
we're
you
going to
can-
pop these back into the oven at 350 degrees until our
Okay.
Okay, so
Come out.
now
You got your-
it,
I'm
it
hungry.
comes out and like just whatever kind of pie you want, you just move around the pie.
You know what I
it.
call that? Mouth party.
Okay.
That is quite a journey.
I wouldn't throw that phrase
That
around a lot.
works.
No, I
That works
wouldn't.
there. You know,
Yeah.
you say it sometimes, it makes it feel weird. That works. There.
It works there.
Yeah.
Does it make you feel weird?
It does.
It does.
Oh, I'm talking about something good to eat.
No, I got you.
It's like your mouth's going.
No doubt
yeah,
about
like
it.
Everybody
that
say,
song.
"Hey,
Yeah.
social."
Yeah, no doubt about
Like
it.
that
mouse in
song,
there.
"She's my cherry pie." Like it's like that.
No,
No, it's really not.
It's not like that.
It's really not.
No.
It's really not.
Similar.
All right.
Does anybody know what the black dots around the window edges are? Every car window has them.
What?
Even the oven glass door has them. Little black dots. You ever noticed them?
Never.
You have any
Oh,
idea?
come
what
on. You guys know what I'm talking
no,
about.
I
Look, right
don't.
here.
Right here. These.
Got
yeah.
it.
You got any
The
idea what
little
those are?
Greg doesn't notice things.
Y'all know what they are before we tell the
no.
video tells us.
I have no idea what that is.
Are we describing this good enough for the audience?
No, we're not. But I bet everybody knows it. It's like a framing around a lot of
Around the
windows,
edge.
and it's little tiny black dots.
Yes, the
Yeah.
little tiny dots that you see every car windshield.
Yeah.
You know, all trains, buses, especially.
Oh,
you'll see.
trains.
It helps with the glare.
And your oven. Your oven has them too around the
Why
oven.
would our oven have
That's
them if
not-
it's a
not a
glare?
glare.
Keep
Okay.
heat in.
Yeah.
Keep the heat in.
It helps,
Okay.
it helps the window.
Why do I want heat kept in my car, Greg?
No, in the oven.
Okay.
All right, you ready? This will tell you why.
My darling, why does the train have these little dots by the window?
What, those things?
Yeah.
That's called fritz. It's a baked-on little ceramic pattern. It's there because glass and the metal frame around it expand at different rates, and this pattern here distributes the heat a bit more evenly so the glass doesn't crack.
I don't
It
know
keeps,
what
it
it
keeps the
makes the
glass
window.
from cracking.
I couldn't
It
understand.
You couldn't
distributes.
understand them?
You don't
Brendan?
understand?
Well,
Puppy?
have you ever
faded
noticed
it
this?
then.
Like I struggle with this big time on the screened-in porch. For some reason, only downstairs versus upstairs. The doors, they're constantly needing to be redone because of the expanding and the shrinking of hot weather, cold weather, hot weather, and you get to where the doors won't shut anymore. They're
Oh,
saying
yeah.
they're saying with the windows they do the same thing, but they'll crack. And so what this is doing is to regulate those different temperatures so across the glass so it doesn't crack.
And you believe that?
Exactly.
Well,
yes.
I didn't say I believed it. I'm just saying that's what the guy sort of said.
And no, it's exactly what it is. It's called frit, and he did have an accent. Greg.
I thought it was
didn't think
Grosski
about
at first.
I didn't think about the accent. Yeah, I don't know.
He came out of the gate, I could hear him, and then as the more he talked,
I know you don't like people with accents, so that's why I was
That's
saying.
true. Everybody knows that.
It's called frit, and I always wondered what it was for, but it's for heat dissipation, and it keeps it from cracking because glass shrinks and expands, it'll crack on you.
Now, y'all just taking that guy's advice.
And then it also
I don't know what
protects
else
the
it'd be for.
adhesive that puts the windshield on your car because you got metal meeting glass. I thought that was interesting. Greg thinks it's stupid and gay, but whatever.
Adler thought it was interesting.
I'm trying to learn.
You're learning. We hit a lot of things there. We come back. We go to you, the people, with unscreened phone calls. Here they come. All 10 lines are open. Your first chance to chat today. We've covered a lot that you can comment on or bring on something new. We'll talk with you next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
True Home Security is having a system that's proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most at simplysafe.com/bigbox and get that peace of mind today. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring, and the first month is free. Simplysafe.com/bigbox or rickburgesshow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe. MyPillow.com/bigbox. We have sale prices. It looks like Christmas this summer. Beach towels are 50% off. The breathable Percale bed sheets with their crisp, cool feel are just $29.99. Any size, any color. What a steal. The all-new next generation energy drink, Rev 7, taking the country by storm. 30% off, and you can get a free 3-pack to try it. Premium MyPillows are as low as $19.98, and the summer clearance event going on has savings up to 80%. MyPillow.com/bigbox.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
All right, Takis fans. Wendy's knows you love your Takis Fuego chips. So we thought, why not make a Takis Fuego meal with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich with spicy chicken topped with crushed Takis Fuego chips and creamy corn spread. Plus, it comes with Fuego fries inspired by Takis and a bag of Takis Fuego chips. If we had any more heat, we might start an actual... I told him this would happen. For an intense new take on Takis chips, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Includes 1 ounce Takis Fuego chips while supplies last. Takis and Fuego trademarks are used under license.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6. Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
More fiber and laxatives, eh?
Who are you?
I'm future you.
Future me?
Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at BuyRaycon.com/bigbox. That's BuyRaycon.com/bigbox or visit RickBurgessShow.com and look under the sponsors. Here we go. Unscreened phone calls. All 10 lines are available. America Speaks. And we look forward to chatting with you. A lot on the table, many things to discuss. We'll screen them on the fly, so if you hear the phone ringing in your ear, that means that you're in line, ready to go, and the lines are filling now, so hurry. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on Unscreened Phone Calls. Go right ahead.
Morning, guys. I've been with you since Jumping Jack Chicken.
Okay.
And I've called,
okay, easy. Your phone is your phone's really struggling. Hang on just a minute. I'm gonna come back to you. Won't hang up and try us back because your phone is like really, really bad.
It's like it's overmodulating
or something. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Man, I'm so fired up right now.
What's got you so fired up, buddy?
Man, I got arrested on the 4th of July, and it still makes me mad.
Okay. What happened?
Why? I didn't know you wasn't allowed to set fireworks off at 3 a.m. in Blair, Toby Keith, and Lee Greenwood.
Okay. Yeah. That upsets people probably.
Yeah.
Thank you. We continue Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yes, I got an idea for a new podcast that y'all can do. It's called Strange Encounters with Crazy Women. Y'all talk about who y'all dated.
Ooh, no.
Negatory.
New negatory. That's
sorry.
that makes about as much sense as the reason why that guy kept going down to the mummy's tomb and kept opening that mummy thing up. Some of that stuff you leave out alone. Lines are available. Let me see if I can find. There he is. I think. Test 1 2 testing. Rick Burgess Show. You're on Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, I hear you fine. I've called before. I'm going to try to be more upbeat today.
Okay.
Our elected scoundrels in Washington are the very worst people for a lot of reasons.
Sure.
First and mostly because opportunity corrupts absolutely. And we, the people, exacerbate this normal process by insisting these venal sissy nitwits go to college. College degree ensures that said person has many disorders that he should not had he not gone to college. We need to stop this vicious cycle.
So, yeah, the trade school, yeah, we got a lot of folks out there that need to be probably learning a trade, not so many going to college. I tend to agree with you. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I got a comment about what you were saying earlier about a spiritual stronghold in Waco, Texas. My pastor years ago, who at the time was United Pentecostal, second-generation pastor, was sent to Port Arthur, Texas, and that Pentecostal church they were doing all kinds of crazy things, candles on the altars, but it went a lot deeper than that. And he really had to gut that church, and it was a big mess. But that dovetails perfectly into what I've been wanting to compliment you on. Thank you for educating the body of Christ and anybody else who will listen in your Strange Encounters podcast.
Oh, thank
you. I was a little leery. Well, I was a little leery of it when you started because it's such a slippery slope.
Yeah.
But the problem is so many Christians just either ignore it. It's like you said, y'all either ignore it or you dabble in it. And we don't need to do either one, but we do need to be aware. So thank you so much for what you're doing. I know it's a big spiritual battle, but you are doing it great. Keep up the great work.
Well, thank you for that encouragement. Yeah, that is it. We don't want to obsess over it, but we also don't want to be ignorant to it and not realize some of the things we're dabbling with. So thank you for that encouragement. We continue Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, yes, I've been thinking about this recently. So do you think, or do y'all think that being overly safe is creating a softer generation? And just football comes to mind. Just more penalties, more things to create the game to be safe while safety is important. Do y'all think that is a problem?
You know, I don't think, being wiser about physical health, and when I say physical this time, I'm not talking about the disease of mental illness, but damage to the brain. I think anything there, if we'll stay reasonable with it and we have good research, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. But I do think more so than that is creating a soft generation. I think more than physical safety, that we seem to be more concerned with our physical safety. I can see that road a little bit, what you're saying. I think, though, the most damage that has created soft people is that we don't allow young people to struggle. That's the mistake we're making. Not put them in physical harm. I'm not for that. I'm talking about allowing them to struggle. We always run in now and bail them out on everything, and they don't learn how to persevere. They don't learn how to handle difficult situations. And then when they go out into the real world and become husbands, wives, mamas, daddies, employees, they can't function. They can't handle difficulty. So I wouldn't draft as heavy with the worried about, some of the things we did in the past that were kind of reckless on our physical well-being. Mm-hmm. You can go too far with that, but I don't think that's the damage as much as we don't allow young people to struggle.
Right.
We won't push them. We lower standards. We jump in the minute they have a problem and bail them out. We won't let them lose. We give them giant rings because they won some local tournament, like they've like this is some huge accomplishment. We let everybody play no matter what. Even when they're way too old for that now. You should do that when everybody's little, but when they get there's a point they're way too old for that.
And you mentioned lowering standards. I made a joke. There was a girl in the golden tickets. I cannot stop saying that. There was a girl in the studio audience yesterday from Mississippi that made fun of me for being short. I made fun of her for being from Mississippi.
Yeah, it was kind of cruel.
And I said, you need to stay in school because everybody's stupid in Mississippi. Ha, ha, ha. Talking about lowering standards, Rick. In Mississippi, I want to clarify, that was a Mississippi joke that wasn't even based on facts because we saw the Mississippi Miracle where they raised the standards and they actually failed kids.
Yeah, they did.
And Mississippi went from literally I think it was either 49 or 50, lowest bottom ranked to top 25, top 20. And that's a huge change in a very short amount of time just by raising standards, failing kids and holding them to a standard. And then as far as not letting kids struggle, even when they're little babies, you can't rescue them when they're in every single little tough situation. No. They're trying to move their car from one side of the room to the other and they're struggling with it. And yes, it's annoying to hear them cry. It's super annoying. I'm in it. I'm in the middle of it. Yeah. But you can't rescue them from every little problem. It takes agency away from them. Let them struggle. Let them learn. Let them work it out.
Yeah, and every time they're in a situation with a difficult person, I don't mean people that put them in harm, just difficult people, difficult coaches, difficult teachers,
friends,
difficult friends, difficult bosses. Don't bail them out of that every time. Let them learn to deal with that. My goodness, you're not going to go out into the real world and never encounter difficult people.
They're everywhere.
And also be dealing with difficult circumstances.
Right.
We've all had to make some tough decisions that were very beneficial to people, to kids and stuff. When, I can't tell you, there's been times that my kids have done stupid things and they've got themselves in a situation and they've come to me and said, well, what are we going to do about it? And I'm like, I don't know. You're going to have to figure it out.
Yeah.
But you're not going to jump in and bail me out of this? No.
You got this.
You work your way out of it.
Yeah.
So bottom of the hour, we'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or Rick Burgess Show. .com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it, and let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Yeah, you know, we're just kind of an acquired taste, but you're starting to dig it. Thanks for being with us. Yeah, somebody said on Text Nation, Burge, we used to call that tough love. You're right. I mean, look into the Mississippi Miracle. It really is quite an impressive story that has been, it feels like, suppressed. You don't hear a whole lot about it. But one of the tenets of it is, here's an odd concept. You actually fail people if they don't make the grades.
I thought Mississippi Miracle was something about Speedy.
Well, no, Greg.
Well, his nickname.
No, that was different.
Speedy was born.
That was there. But anyway, so yeah, you're right. And the fact that we actually allow people to go through an academic year and not meet the requirement and just pass them anyway.
Yeah.
You think those kids don't know that?
They know it.
You think that doesn't creep into their mind? So anyway,
no child left behind. More like let's kids sit on their behind.
Watch it. Let's go.
Look at you.
Well, let's start a new campaign called "Let Kids Struggle." It'll serve them so well. Simplysafe.com/BigVox. Summer's here. Traveling more.
Yep.
So all the more reason to make sure that property is secure. Simplysafe.com/BigVox gets you 50% off a new Simply Safe system with a monitoring agreement, but you want that anyway, and the first month of that's going to be free. But when Simply Safe uses their live monitoring agents, they use these smart AI cameras, active guard protection. You realize that they're watching the property. These cameras can detect who's this person here. Hey, it's just me, Gary. Okay, well, then that's fine. But it looks, and then the agents come in. They can interact with the people. You know, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive. Here's the beauty here with simplysafe.com/BigVox. It's proactive. How about stopping a break-in before it ever takes place?
Yep.
So why don't you find out more by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, or directly to simplysafe.com/BigVox. Ozempic. Did you know the Ozempic, the deal, the shots? They're all the craze. Very expensive. Very expensive.
Oh, yeah.
Very expensive.
Boy, are they.
And congratulations to those it's working for. They're seeing some good things with it. There's always some negative things with it too. You just got to weigh all that out. But what if we told you that there is a $4 natural Ozempic, funny looking face. They said there's some Ozempic face.
I've heard all kinds.
I don't know. Well, let's just remember.
Look at Greg.
Just remember, anytime you're trying to do a little better, you don't want to kick all the muscles out either. You want to be working and moving and toning a little. So it doesn't look like that somebody just let the air out of you. You know what I mean? And everything.
That's right.
Just
right. Yeah. Throw some weights in if you can.
But anyway,
if you can.
Some can. Some can. It's fine. You know what? Everybody make your own decisions. But $4, a natural Ozempic, hiding in grocery stores all over the United States.
Hiding?
Who's hiding? Natural Ozempic. I'm over here. $4.
But we're hiding it.
You gotta find me in the store. Maybe I've missed it when rushing Mom through there.
Maybe take a second. Look around.
Are you ready for this? Brazilian researchers.
Oh.
They didn't wear a lot of clothing when they did the research, but they did. They discovered that okra, a fuzzy green pod often overlooked in supermarkets, may help reduce body fat, improve blood sugar and cholesterol levels, even protect vital organs like the liver from obesity-related damage.
Oh, wow. Okra?
The research conducted on rats.
Way back to the rat.
Points to the vegetable's potential as a low-cost tool in fighting metabolic disorders and supporting long-term health, similar to the powers of Ozempic, which cost around $1,000 a month.
Oh. Ooh. It'll hurt your feelings.
Okra, often priced at about $4 a pound.
Okra.
It does.
Okra is an edible seed pod available in green and red varieties. Funny,
Never seen a red one.
Listen,
Texas red. They got them in Texas.
Here we go.
I'm from Texas. I lived in Texas for 9 years.
Why don't you talk about Mississippi?
Let me
9
guess.
years.
It's bigger and better.
So listen to this, guys. Listen to this. By the way, I laughed really hard. I guess it was on Instagram or something. I can't remember. This guy was holding up a sign, and it owned me because he's 100% right. And he says, purple onions are actually red. They are not purple.
What the?
Yeah, red onion.
Purple to me.
Red onion.
It's a red onion.
Yeah.
But
Well,
anyway,
there's the name of a restaurant, the Purple Onion.
so
It's good, too.
With this happening today, do you think, and I don't have it on our YouTube channel, and I don't have it on Rick's Picks, I'm yet to show everybody and walk through this grilling of okra.
You grill a great okra.
There's nothing simpler than grilling okra.
Hope it burns the hair off.
Because it does. Because be careful. Because if you do like we did growing up, do you remember the way we grew up in the deep, deep South? We even fried vegetables. Even when you had vegetables, it was still fried.
Fried okra.
Fried okra, fried squash.
Yeah.
Love fried squash.
That's pretty good.
Fried okra, pretty doggone good.
Oh, yeah.
So
very good.
So when you're looking at this, you probably need to, if you're trying to go against,
Probably don't fry it.
I don't think that's going to work.
If you're trying to work this thing out on the weight thing, I think frying the okra may defeat the whole thing.
I think so.
I love fried okra.
But that grilled okra kind of tastes like fried okra without all the grease and all the cornmeal and all that.
Hey, honestly, excellent. We had steaks at your house that day, and the okra wasn't like you weren't like, oh, let me get through this okra so I can, you know what I mean?
Nothing
it was
to
very
it.
good.
Put it up there on that top thing, roll it around a few times, put a little olive oil on it. Before you put it up there, drop it in the bucket, throw a little sea salt in there, josh it around, everybody eat.
Yeah.
You know, Mom's fried okra, though, like if you go to a restaurant and get fried okra, it's encased in the batter. Each piece. Mom's wasn't. There was
I hated
like
that.
cornmeal in it.
Yeah. Mom's was better.
It still looked like okra.
Mom's was better. I don't like fried okra
crispy?
when you encase a piece of okra inside of.
I mean, I can eat it.
Yeah, I
But
don't.
these,
I'd
my
tear
mom
it
would
up.
fry it. She would put cornmeal in there with it.
Yeah.
But kind of like
It was
that.
more like
There
that.
it is.
Still looks like
that's the
there's
best.
Mama's.
That's
Still
good.
see it.
I
right
don't want
green.
it. I don't want it encased in
Yeah, I
it. As a
gotta
matter of
see a little
fact,
green.
I'm going to go this far. I don't like fried shrimp encased. I like it like that. The cornmeal's kind of open.
Yeah.
It's been fried in there.
I'll give you
It
that.
doesn't have a lot of the covering on it.
Lightly breaded.
Lightly breaded.
So
I don't want it encased and
That's
breaded.
good.
So
I
for
can
those
tear
that
up.
missed this, are they suggesting just eat okra and don't
They
take
are.
Ozempic?
They are.
Oh, that ain't
But
proven.
how much should you take? I mean, like,
You got to eat a.
You know what I mean?
They're saying if you don't want
you
to
gotta
crank
eat a
out
buttload of
$1,000 a month on a shot that may be good for you in some areas and bad for you in another, there's a natural
But this
vegetable out
isn't-
there that's relatively cheap that basically they're doing research. It looks like it does the same thing.
But now they hadn't concluded that.
They're
they're
Greg.
just a bunch of rats, Greg.
Well, we're not rats.
Oh, it's okra.
That's what has changed the song. Oh, okra, dropping weight while eating $4 a pound.
Don't fry it, but grill it.
Now I threw that part in. I'm just guessing.
It's Greg.
Registered.
I'm starving now.
Registered dietitian Dr. Serene
Yeah, who died and left him
Sour
bald?
something was not involved in the study.
Oh.
Says, but okra absolutely has health benefits, no doubt. Are they pushing it, maybe giving it more than it can do?
Oh.
But I do agree that it's a vegetable that should not be overlooked because it is a very, very good vegetable for you.
Yeah, well.
Let's crank out the okra. Why don't we do this, Greg? Let's be smart.
I don't mind okra.
I like pickled okra.
We go back. I go back to farming. Good. I go back to farming. Your favorite.
Yeah, great.
We do the garden. We do the okra, and we package it in little packages saying, "Now this is weight loss okra."
Yeah.
You know how they did. You remember how they did on deer corn?
Sure.
There's no such thing as deer corn. It's
corn.
just corn.
Yeah.
But remember they put on the bags deer corn.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And
it must attract deer better.
What we do is we put on our bag, diet, weight loss okra.
Yeah. Okra light.
Okra, yeah, right. And
Okra Zampic.
Yeah.
Okra pick.
That's good.
Okrampic.
Yeah. So
and throw in Monjaro.
You wonder with them naming that drug Ozempic if they weren't trying to tell us something. That sounds a lot like it's got a little feel of okra to it.
Does it?
Were they trying to subconsciously send us a message?
Oh.
How you feel about pickled okra?
I
don't like pickled okra. Slimy. Slimy.
You gotta get the right. You gotta get the right one.
Don't like pickled.
It's got crunch.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And, folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now, look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. We're back 10 minutes to the top. Thank you for being with us, America. So much has been covered today. Don't forget the Daily Archive. You can catch the audio only on our podcast channel. Just go to wherever you get podcasts, search Rick Burgess Show. It's there every single day. The show is podcast archive for you. And you can also get an archive on our YouTube channel. What up, Tube City? Watching on YouTube. You can't catch all of it live. Go back and catch the archive every day as well. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Emails from you, the audience, action-packed today. Come on, so say, hey! Lots of them coming in every day. So this one comes, hey, Burge, from Maxwell. Hey, guys, been a fan of the Rick and Bubba show for 20 years, and I must say I am loving the new show. Thank you very much. I would like for Speedy, sorry, buddy.
What?
To rate this secondhand embarrassment from 1 to 10. Hang in there, buddy. If you were there for this one,
oh my goodness,
because I've read this one. If you were there for this one, my wife was in a jewelry store.
Okay.
Looking at jewelry as ladies do.
Yeah.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend. And noticed her salesperson was in a wheelchair.
Oh, bless him.
Unfortunately,
tough to move around in a jewelry
my
store.
wife proceeded to ask the sales lady if she could see a certain piece of jewelry, to which the salesperson replied, well, of course. But then my wife said, Speedy, stand by. Oh, wait, you probably can't reach it. What she meant was it's okay if you can't reach it. The salesperson then proceeded not to talk to my wife for the rest of the time and say, I'm sorry, I was in an accident that caused this, in a very sarcastic way to my wife.
Oh, man.
That's when it gets
my
tough.
wife then tried to apologize and said she didn't mean it that way, and the salesperson kept blowing her off while my wife was trying to apologize, which eventually led to her leaving the store because the lady wouldn't talk to her anymore, and my wife had apologized and was just rambling around.
Gracious.
How would Speedy rate this on 1 to 10?
Now, what did his wife intend to say?
What she meant to say was trying to say, I don't want to put you in a bind if I'm asking for something. It just wasn't good, Greg.
But she said, oh, you can't reach, or you probably can't reach that.
Correct.
But was she right?
She meant to say it's okay if you can't reach it. And I said, oh, wait, you probably can't reach it.
Well, I don't know.
It just,
The woman probably said, well, I'm working here, so obviously I can.
Right. Well, but Speedy,
she didn't mean to.
I want you to be in. I want you to put his skin on when all of a sudden his wife says that, and the woman says, well, I'm sorry, I was in an accident that caused this. Where
probably went too far there.
Where would you be? Under something?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I definitely would have walked to the other side of the store like I was looking at something else.
I think he would have attempted to fix it. I think he would have started rambling.
He would have.
Yeah,
It would make no sense.
But
if you like to jump high, he would try something.
Well, not the size of the dog in the fight.
Right. If you weren't in that chair, I bet you could. Just making it worse.
Fast.
So that's if I'm the husband.
Right.
Now, if I'm her and I'm the one that said it, then I try to. First of all, a little sensitive in the wheelchair. If you're in a wheelchair in a jewelry store, it sounds like the person's just being considerate, like, oh, you can't reach it. Not making fun of you.
Oh.
So lighten up, Francis. The other is I would probably try to oh, really? What happened? Are you okay? What
And I
would try to die.
You're going to say, are you okay?
Yeah, like, are you recovering?
Obviously
okay?
not okay.
When did this happen? That's awful. Tell me about it.
Well,
and I would try
to
embrace them.
And by then, you're just digging a hole.
And I'm off in it, but I'm just going into the story.
Right.
You're just all up in the slot.
Kind of wish you were in it.
Yeah.
But let me say
you
that.
hope I was in a wheelchair?
Like
so you hope I get in a wheelchair?
No, I wish you were in the person you were dealing with this. I wish I don't wish that.
All right.
But what
I don't wish that on anybody.
Yeah. Let me go to this.
Well,
and I want to speak.
I could act like I'm in one.
No, don't do that. I want to speak for you and Andy Blanks.
I mean,
you do have your rating system wrong, sir. I want to just let you know. The rating system for the secondhand embarrassment people is not 1 to 5. They have different levels, not 1 to 10. It's levels 1 to 5.
Mm-hmm.
And like Andy Blank said, national anthem's level 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Impromptu singing of any kind at a family event, level 5.
Yeah.
So what level would I? That's really a better way to say. Is this a level 3, level 4?
It's a level 3, and it's one of those things where I'm.
You don't
different.
think that's a 4?
I'm different. No, because here's the problem. If I'm involved with something, the desire to fix it overwhelms the second hand.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
You're trying to mask it.
But if I'm just witnessing something I'm not involved with, it's just pure secondhand, and I don't know what to do.
You don't try to fix
and I leave. But if I'm deep in it, I'm trying to fix.
What level is it if you were the husband or the wife there? What level?
If I'm the husband, I'm at a 4. If I'm in it, I'm like a 3 because I'm trying to fix it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
No, it does. It really does.
I found y'all
because I don't think the wife meant anything insulting.
No, she
about
didn't.
It.
She didn't.
I found security footage of it. Found the security footage of the incident. Yes.
Oh.
Here's the lady talking, and she's got a manly voice, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's kind of
okay. All right.
Chuck Graham, state senator's here. Chuck, stand up. Chuck, let him see you.
All right.
Oh, God love you. What am I talking about?
Hey,
that's classic.
Never seen the footage of it.
Yeah.
I've only heard the audio.
That's true. I don't think
the footage is even better.
The footage is better. Yeah.
It is better
because you see him notice him.
But don't you think
he was younger and had his mind?
If I'm in a wheelchair and I'm in the jewelry store, I'm probably
working
confident that the discussion might come.
You
up.
probably want to lighten up a little bit, like you said.
It sounds like to me maybe
give people a break.
That was a little harsh to that reaction.
But I also got.
I was going to say put on the brakes, but then now I've done something.
If she's in there, then she probably can reach everything.
Yeah,
she can.
Doesn't she have like a grabber or something?
But you know those.
Did you just call it a grabber?
That's what it's called.
Have you ever? Like for the front of the, what is it called? The glass case. You know, when you're opening the back, if you're down here, let's just let's be real about it. I'm here and I'm trying to get the watch way up here.
You're right.
You know, she might be like, "Hey, you can't reach it. Can I help?"
Look over here beside.
Look, Googled.
I'm just saying. I mean, that could have been what she was.
He always takes these things on, doesn't he?
He does.
I Googled grabber. And that's the first thing that came up. It is called a grabber.
Okay,
yeah, she could get it.
Well, I like how we didn't overcomplicate the name.
I was called a grabber at one point, but that was not based
on
reality.
You were accused.
Yes, I was accused.
Me Too movement.
That was mid-90s. In all fairness. So okay, so
yeah.
All right.
I would just probably say, what happened? Oh, it was an accident. You know,
buddy,
is everybody okay?
Right, and that's when you get
not everybody's okay.
Well,
she's in a chair.
So
obviously, not everybody's
you're on recovery.
okay.
How long? What's going on?
Generally, it's going to be that's the way it is. Don't say
Look,
how long are you in that chair.
Yeah,
I see his face. He's in it. He's put himself there. He's almost. You see him
I'm pulling on my thumbs. And
you're
everything.
literally thinking about things you would say in case you think it might happen to you.
Yeah. It was just I'd try to get out of it. I'm so sorry. What happened? So you Rick, really? Oh. How long's recovery?
I'm sure. I'd love to hear
Man,
Adler.
you're still in here working though. That's great.
Oh, you would absolutely say that one.
Yeah.
I'd love to hear Adler do it like the day he was encouraging the guy that lost in basketball and he was trying to make him feel better and he just kept digging the hole
By the way,
deeper.
listen, we love you. Chris Adler, we love you. You're the worst encourager I've ever heard.
Oh, I know. I would have been like, you just keep on rolling.
Right.
You know, when the tough gets going, the harder you fall, you sit in that roll tide.
Top of the hour.
Oh, that's awful. I wasn't there.
Right.
Calm down.
It's not you.
I'm not there. I wasn't even involved with it.
It's not even real with you. Right. Now you've taken it on. Get it off of you. It was just an email. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off And folks, lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home and alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S.
It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
Let's go, America. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Buckle up. Here we go. Speedy, Greg, Adler, as you heard, all here. Hello, America. We've been at it a while today. If you missed those other hours, grab them on the archive today. We'll get some phone calls in this hour. Maybe a few more emails from you as well.
Broadcasting from the real world.
But right now, we're going to go into the world of Trump and kind of update you a little bit there. He's, dealing with some stuff, moving and shaking. The Trump update's always unpredictable, always a little comedy usually involved in that as well. And today, somebody say, So one of the things Trump was asked about, and it has been confusing, watching Trump try to deal with this Russian-Ukraine war that continues on. At one point, we're cutting Ukraine off, and we're going over here with Putin, trying to get him to agree to some sort of peace settlement. Then all of a sudden Putin does something rogue. Then we go back over to Ukraine. We bless out Ukraine and tell them, we've been sending all this money. Now we're back, trying to sell them weapons as well. And so it's just kind of a back and forth on that one. But we do know that it's a tough spot, and Trump was asked about it, and this was his response.
I think really the question should be asked, why did Biden get us into that ridiculous war? Why did Biden bring us there? That should never, ever have happened, that war. This is Biden's war. I'm just trying to end it because we're saving a lot of lives.
Why do you think his opinion will change in 50 days when it hasn't over the last...
Oh, a lot of opinions change very rapidly. Might not be 50 days. Might be much sooner than 50 days.
That's in reference to Trump's 50-day deadline for Putin's tariffs and all that.
Yeah. He's very frustrated with Putin.
Yes, he is. As he on yesterday, he said, I sit there thinking he's done something. I come home, Melania tells him he's bombed a nursing home. So anyway, now we get in, and we mentioned this earlier today, but you might not have been here if you're a 5-hour and you're like, yeah, I heard a little bit of this before, but you didn't hear this comment. Jerome Powell, we touched on him a little bit earlier, trying to get him to drop an interest rate or do anything quickly. What does he call him? Late to the game, Powell?
Mr. Too Late.
Mr. Too Late. And so Adler set up what this is about. You were telling me in the break.
Yeah, he's going to be asked about that, and Trump is going to mention the new building that the Treasury Department, where their headquarters.
Yeah.
Jerome Powell, he's in charge of that, and it's looking like it's going to cost $2.5 billion. That's almost that's 2 Cowboys stadiums.
Oh,
think about it that way. So. And Trump is he's potentially like I said earlier. Trump has to have cause in order to fire Jerome Powell, who sets the interest rates. And Trump says Powell is keeping the rates high for political reasons. The economy is ready. Let's lower the rate. But Trump can't fire him just because he wants to. He has to have cause. So this building debacle may give Trump the reason, the cause to do that.
Yeah.
Would you fire Jerome Powell over the Treasury renovation?
Well, he spent $2.5 million building this place. I have to say this. I think he's terrible. I think he's a total stiff. But the one thing I didn't see him as a guy that needed a palace to live in. You talk to the guy, it's like talking to nothing. It's like talking to a chair. No personality, no high intelligence, no nothing.
Oh, no.
But the one thing I would have never guessed is that he would be spending $2.5 billion to build a little extension onto the Fed.
Yeah.
It's like talking to a chair.
Which means, to your point, Adler, yes, I am trying to find a way. Maybe this would be something.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And what were they calling in the building? They don't want to call it a lunchroom or a caf. They've come up with some other name for it, which is it's just
Make
all
it sound important.
Yeah, it's all silly. It's we're talking billions of dollars.
Adler, I'm gonna jump to D and then come back to C. Is that cool?
Mm-hmm.
So here is the president being asked about AOC. And of course, anytime the president gets a softball like that, stand by for fun. So here is the president when asked about AOC.
AOC, look, I think she's very nice, but she's very low IQ. And we really don't need low IQ. Between her and Crockett, we're going to give them both an IQ test to see who comes out best. Now, I took my test. I took a real test at Walter Reed Medical Center, and I aced it. I got every one of all those questions right. Now it's time for them to take a test. Anyway, have a good time.
I'm not sure that was an IQ test. It was right.
Gosh, funny.
It was
anyway,
cognitive test, something Biden we needed to take. Right. Now this is right. But this is the thing. These kind of things I think carry a little weight. If you're dealing with people who are anti-Trump, and now they're coming around, and of course the founder of Home Depot, Ken, is it Langone, just like it's spelled? He said, I didn't want to vote for President Trump. I opposed the tariffs. I thought that was a bad idea. But now this is on CNBC. But Ken says, hey, I've come around. Here he is.
Look, let me tell you right now, I am sold on Trump. In fact, I'll say this. I think he's got a good shot at going down in history as one of our best presidents ever.
That is a real turnaround because you didn't want to vote for him.
I tell you the reason. I want to tell you, I'm a believer. What I'm seeing happening is absolutely nothing short of a great thing. And there's a beat. People are walking with more bounce in there. It's all around.
I gave you quite a bit of grief.
Huh?
I gave you grief.
You give me grief?
I gave you grief when it was a binary choice. You're still complaining about Trump and it was a binary choice. It's like, are you kidding me?
Knowledge implies one thing. When you made a mistake, admit it.
Okay.
I think this guy is turning out to be a president.
Right.
One of the pilots on that miraculous trip to Iran that we wiped out, whatever the hell we wiped out.
Right.
He said, you're the only guy that in the presidency that would have done what you did. One of the pilots said that.
Yeah.
And you know what? He's probably right.
That's the CEO of Home Depot, founder of Home Depot.
And he was anti-Trump. And he said, sometimes you have to admit when you're wrong. One last thing, and we'll wrap up our Trump update today. 2A there, Adler. So apparently, this thing with the Epstein files, which let's be honest, this has been a bit of a stumbling block for the Trump administration. For the second time yesterday, Trump has ordered, that's in all caps, that the Department of Justice release the Epstein files. So here's that.
I urge people to move on, but I'm curious, why do you think your supporters in particular have been so interested in the Epstein story and so upset about how it's been handled?
I don't understand it. Why they would be so interested. He's dead for a long time. He was never a big factor in terms of life. I don't understand what the interest or what the fascination is. I really don't. And the credible information's been given. Don't forget, we went through years of the Mueller witch hunt and all of the different things, the Steele dossier, which was all fake. All that information was fake. But I don't understand why the Jeffrey Epstein case would be of interest to anybody. It's pretty boring stuff. It's sordid, but it's boring. And I don't understand why it keeps going. I think really only pretty bad people, including fake news, want to keep something like that going. But credible information, let them give it. Anything that's credible, I would say let them have it.
So there you go.
I saw Dershowitz. He said, he went on to say that he can confirm, because he has seen the list, that nobody currently serving in office was on the list.
Okay.
But he said Epstein didn't have like a list. It's the accusers that have made the list, but nobody currently serving is on it.
Interesting.
But he said that's all he could say.
Yeah.
We'll be right back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Save 27% site-wide. Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgesshow.com.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Good morning, Doctor.
Doctor?
Hi, Doctor. Doctor?
Dr. Jackson's practice is growing.
What do you mean we're still short-staffed?
He needs a good patient doctor.
How do we not have enough doctors to doctor all these patients?
And he doesn't have the patience to sift through hundreds of resumes.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, America, your turn to speak. And this was one of those adjustments to the new gig. Let's just open the lines, and I think it's more exciting just to roll through them. The attempted call screening process seemed to kind of bog things down. And plus, people don't tell you what they're going to talk about anyway, then they change it when they get on the air. What good is it? So here we go. Let's just let you come in here one after another. And you got all 10 lines available. So fire those up. We'll run through them rapid fire. So if you hear it ringing, that means that you're in line, you're in the queue, and ready to go. Wednesday Bible study today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, Job chapter 22 today. So catch that. Also, a couple of items you need to be aware of coming up this week. Mobile, Alabama. Hello, how are you? Coming up on Saturday, noon will be the time. Man Church at West Mobile Baptist, Kirkwood Bullis will be speaking. If you never heard Kirkwood, you're in for a treat. So that's free. You just need to be part of it. So look for that at themanchurch.com under events. Also, Boone's Chapel, Prattville, Alabama on Sunday night. Looking forward to being there coming up on the 20th of July. And if you need details for that, just go and check the details at the same exact place. Coming up later in the month, First Baptist Church, West Point, Mississippi, Scott Dawson will be there on the 25th. And then First Baptist, Colbert Heights, Tuscumbia, Alabama, coming up on August 9th. Rich Wingo will be there. And then ladies, Sherry's doing a women's conference at the exact same church that I just mentioned in Tuscumbia, First Baptist Colbert Heights, coming up on the 23rd of August. And ladies, if y'all want to get details on that, just go to burgessministries.com under events. So, Speedy, you found the quote that you mentioned, right, going to the break?
Yeah.
So you said that Dershowitz said what now?
He was on with Chris Cuomo,
Right.
And he was Epstein's lawyer for a period of time.
Yeah, right.
And
I know that.
he said because of that, he's seen the list. He has seen everything about it.
Yeah,
and
he
said
legally can't say.
he can't legally say names or a lot of information, but he was able to say this on with Chris Cuomo, and I had not heard this statement being said before.
Okay, all right, so here it is.
I can tell you right now,
None of them are public figures who are currently in office. Some of them were previously in office. Some of them are dead. But there is no client list. And the redactions could be undone if you go to court. So many of the things that are being suppressed by 2 judges in Manhattan. And they're doing it largely to protect the alleged accusers who are, in the view of the judges, victims, even though we don't know what their actual status is. But the judges have issued orders, which is why I can't disclose things I'd love to disclose, saying that you can't disclose this information. But Pam Bondi and the Justice Department and Donald Trump are not responsible for that. I don't know of any information that they could disclose that they haven't disclosed.
There you
Interesting.
go. So that is interesting. Unscreened phone call. So there you go. You got it. That kind of clears some things up that I've been wondering about. Welcome to the show. You're on Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I hope you are doing well today.
We sure are.
Yes, sir. You were talking about the grilled okra.
Yep.
I love okra in every form, fried, boiled, doesn't matter. But I've never heard of it grilled. Just wondered if you could expand on that a little bit.
Yeah, it's really simple. There's really nothing to it. You get the okra in its whole form. You don't cut it up or anything, just like it is. Put a little olive oil on it. If you want to put a little seasoning on it, you can. And you literally just go on low heat on the grill. Put it right on the grill. Get you something you can roll it, like you would even a hot dog, and you just roll it on the grill. Not very long, by the way. You roll it till you've got the grill marks on one side, roll it, grill mark on the other side, roll it maybe back one more time each way. And when it feels a little bit crispy, you pull it off. I'm talking about it doesn't take very long at all. And then go get you maybe a bowl or something. I use kind of a stainless steel bowl. And I'll put it in there and then put me a little sea salt on it and shake it around, put it on the table and eat. It's really not any more complicated than that.
You hearing that, Greg?
Yeah. And it's really, really good. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes. My name is Travis from Montgomery.
Yes, sir.
I want to speak on the psilocybin that y'all were talking about earlier.
The what?
Mushrooms.
The mushrooms.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah. Boy, sir, so far not a great endorsement. But go ahead.
Rick.
Well, about a year ago, I'm diagnosed PTSD, paranoid schizophrenic.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And about a year, don't be sorry.
Well, I just mean, I have common empathy for you. That's all.
And I started trying some of these mushrooms, and they're not addictive. I've had some addiction problems in the past too.
Sure.
And also, I was suicidal since a teenager.
Right. So how are they working for you?
I'm the happiest I've ever been in my life.
Oh, really?
Wow,
well, that's great news.
Wow.
And you said
Like
also obviously, yeah,
has disappeared. Like,
praise God for
I feel more closer to God. It's hard to explain.
Yeah. Have you also made a spiritual change in your life? It seems like you have by hearing. Are you redeemed now, a follower of Jesus as well?
Yes, sir.
Well, there you go.
That's awesome.
That's great. Well, you know what? That's a pretty good endorsement there. Yeah. And again, you need to be under supervision and be sure you're taking the right amounts and all that. But thank you for that. And I'm glad you're doing better. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Calling from Central Mississippi. My wife was a sixth grade math teacher the last 2 years. Not all that was reported, I guess probably for different subjects, because she had several students. A passing grade was a 65 this year.
Mm-hmm.
She had several students that it was a stretch to get them to a 64.
Yes.
And guess what? They passed on to seventh grade math.
Yeah, and I remember when passing was 60, not 64, not 65. I mean, it was 60, and we've already lowered their standard once by saying you can pass, at 65. So, They've actually, I'm not lowered, but
I
increased.
just wanted to give you all that information. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so not everybody's doing it. So it's 65 now. So that's going up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'd been in trouble.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you.
I tell you, that one right there.
Hey, we had it rough.
We was looking to that 60, thinking we was in the clear.
We also had fill in the blank.
You talking about D minus? Oh, buddy. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
So 65. So that's
Wow.
Okay.
Quality's really tough here.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, so my name is Miles. I'm Bobby Boughton's son. And
the guy.
when we came there, we my fiance and I, we didn't have a marriage date set yet. We finally do, and pretty much, I just wanted a little bit of advice because it's literally August 15th.
Oh,
so I just want a little bit of advice from y'all.
Hello, August.
Right here. Wow.
Yeah, there he is right there. There's a picture of you when you were in studio, buddy.
At first, I thought it was Terry Bowden. Yeah.
No, Bobby Boughton's son. I was there on the show.
Yeah, we're showing you right now.
So we're gonna have to come back. So you want advice on marriage?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Okay. All right. Well, stand by.
Okay.
We'll come by. We'll do that for you, buddy. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Good to hear from you again, and enjoyed you being with us. We'll be back. More of the show coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. An alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown. But one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigBox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now, look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. .com under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgesshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. All right, so we're back. Going to the break. Young man, he has some legacy here. Back in the Rick and Bubba days, his dad was one of the TV producers there for a while with Turner South. Great man. We had some wonderful moments with him, including his work on The Bachelor. And his son came up here to see us with some family and had his fiance with him. Now they've got a date. Now this same young man that the tubers can see right now, there he is. Mm-hmm. He said he wants marriage advice. Well, let me tell you something, young man, and other young men out there. There's 100 years of marriage in this room.
Yep.
100 years.
100.
That's a lot of stuff.
It's a lot of marriage.
Rick, you've been married.
I'm in between. I'm in my 29th year, about to get to. I'm about to complete 30.
Yeah, but you're 29, I'm 25, he's 36, you're 10, that's 100.
Yeah.
Greg, you've been married for 36 years.
Yeah. Poor Lisa.
That's
and
impressive.
89. Poor
wow,
Lisa.
that is 100 on the dot.
Wait a minute. So you did, I said that 3 times, and he still had to do that.
I didn't check your math. It was for the audience. We did that during the break.
No, we just said it on air.
We did it during the break. I did the math on the air for the listeners.
Zip it.
By the way,
and
cram it, clown.
I didn't trust your math.
There it is.
No,
look,
I thought you were rounding. I thought you were rounding.
So this is about marriage.
It's 100 even.
100 years.
Hundo.
By the way, person on Text Nation, so glad I didn't go to school in Tennessee. He said at one time their passing grade was 70.
Ooh. Well, 1987 was tough.
That's a tough one.
It's the year I graduated. Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
All right.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
All righty.
I graduated 3 years ahead of you.
So, first thing I would say to this young man about to get married, you're about to start living your life alongside a female. You are not. You are not a female.
No. That's nice.
No matter, and they're equal, but beautifully distinct, and your whole world on your living conditions they're about to be turned upside down. Okay, go ahead and do this. I wish I'd have done it earlier. I put it off and let it. Go ahead and get it out of the way. Go ahead and watch Pride and Prejudice. If you don't,
get that over with.
If you don't, that's going to be brought up a lot, and they're going to want you to watch it with them. Go ahead and just watch it. Matter of fact, throw it into the honeymoon. Get it out, get it over with while you're thinking that life could never be better. Okay, just go ahead. Go ahead and do that. Do not, under any circumstance, hear me, young man, whatever's distracting you, what I'm about to say next is even bigger than Pride and Prejudice. Under zero circumstance do you ever answer this question honestly. Never. So what are you thinking right now? Do not answer that question. Whatever you do, don't answer that. Okay? And it is true, and if she were the one wanting the advice, I would tell her it is possible for men to be thinking about nothing. But sometimes our thoughts are just weird. I saw a hilarious thing where they were talking about that this guy was in trouble, and the whole thing was a comedy bit because he'd actually made the mistake of answering the question when his wife asked him what he was thinking. He told her, and he's standing there. He goes, "Well, I don't know, it just came out," and all that. And it was something, of course, completely stupid. So don't ever answer that question, just because it is true. Because I don't want you to lie, but we are most of the time thinking of them and how beautiful they are and how wonderful they are. If you throw that out, it's always somewhat true, okay? Because we do feel that way about them if you're in love.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any things you would like to put in?
Oh, there's.
Now we're just doing practical, then we'll do real serious.
Yeah. These are just minor things.
Yeah.
Don't miss a garbage day.
Right.
I did that today.
Did you?
Today.
What are you thinking?
Well, listen, 36 years, I've probably missed 10.
Right.
Not many.
Yeah, I may be helping myself with that.
It's a long haul to get that garbage out too.
I get to thinking, the day I need to go ahead and put it in my truck. So I'll think in the morning, or I'm gonna push it to the end, but I got to lock Mr. Buddy up, or he'll follow me to the road, and I couldn't get him to go in the garage. So I said, well, I'll just do it in the morning, and I forgot.
It's still riding in your truck?
No, I never put it in my truck. That's where I messed up.
Okay.
Now I have left it with it in my truck and get nearly 4 or 5 miles down the road and realize it's still in the back.
Oh yeah.
I've done that.
Hey, well, I'd love to know what you do at that point.
Turn around and go back.
Now,
You can't take it with you.
To get it in the bed of the truck, do you have a ramp, or you straight man strength?
I just stand up on the tailgate and pull it up.
Oh, like a man.
Because he's a grown man.
And then I rip my shirt off and do that.
Yeah. And then you get trashed because you got your trash.
Right.
Just kidding.
But I did forget it today.
Ask your wife where you can put something, and then that be your area until she moves it again. Because I mean, it's, and don't
just
be
say yes to everything.
just basically say yes to everything.
So you're not.
If you have the desire to always be right, just put that aside.
Oh yeah, that's gone.
That's
be done
gone.
with that.
Yep, that's
That
it.
ain't worth it.
Say goodbye winning arguments. Say goodbye to that.
Yep.
It ain't worth it.
By the
It's not
way,
worth it.
if you think you can outlast them on the silent treatment, that's a waste of your
That's
time.
a waste of time.
That's how you get divorced.
You'll never win that one.
Yeah.
Go
No.
ahead and apologize. That's how it's going to end anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Who cares?
If she says she doesn't want anything for your anniversary, her birthday, or whatever, don't take that as being real. Still get her something.
Yes.
Text Nations, same thing I was just about to say. If you're sharing a bathroom with her, it is not your bathroom.
No.
Oh,
You're going to lose. You're going to lose the closet, and you're going to lose the entire space, no matter how many sinks are there. I believe that if you're a wife, if you gave them 4 sinks, they take all 4 of them.
Right.
You know it. I mean, they take it all. They move stuff around. I literally have stuff on my side that is there for no other reason than Sherry says she likes the plug on my side better.
Yeah.
She has a plug.
Right.
Oh, that plug. I don't like it the way that
It's all good stuff right here.
And so that's important.
Yep.
Your closet isn't big enough.
Right.
No.
Never will be.
Yeah. And you don't have a closet anymore. Your closet's gone.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
There's so many things we could get into.
Well, and one of the things that you need to go ahead and just be completely ready for. If you don't have the time and you don't really mean it, which that's going to be rare that you really mean it, but let's just say the time, because asking you to really mean it's almost an impossible ask.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're not willing, that's a better way to put it, Rick. Do not ask her how her day went. If you're just doing that, thinking that small talk, buddy, they're going to tell you how their day went. And be a good listener, because you're not going to get to talk for a while.
Mm-hmm. If you want
be a good listener.
If you want to turn her on,
hey,
like as she's pulling into the driveway, quick jump up and act like you're cleaning the house, and she surprises you.
Yeah.
And she's like, "What are you doing?" "Oh, I didn't see you. I didn't know you were coming home. I'm cleaning."
Be help doing this is because I want to.
Yeah, I'm in here just cleaning. What are you doing?
You don't have to be like super helpful. Just look like you're being helpful.
Yeah. Just look real busy.
Or like chopping wood with just suspenders on or something.
Yeah. Something cool like that.
Always
I love that.
Always take her car and put gas in it because she never will.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
They think it's a hybrid or something.
Yeah, absolutely.
They think it's a Tesla. It's not.
They don't do gasoline.
I'm the fuel man at my house.
I don't know why they don't do fuel, but they don't.
I'm the gas man.
Right.
In more ways than one.
There you go.
Are we going to get serious? Rick, did you say serious?
Yeah, we can. I'm ready to turn to serious if you want to.
Pray for your wife every day. Thank God for your wife every day.
Amen.
There you go.
Okay, so we're serious now.
I guess so.
And that is important.
Well,
now,
I
I would say that if probably the advice, anytime I'm dealing with people dealing with marriage problems, one of the things I ask, and this was not me, I did not come up with this. I got this from other men who have discipled me. If you make a commitment, I know it's hard to do it every day, to pray with your wife every day, it is a game changer. Try definitely pray for her, but when you can, pray with her as well. It is a game changer. Get involved together in a small group and in the local church, and you got to get to the point where each of you love Jesus more than you love each other. Don't put that kind of pressure on your wife, and wives, don't put the kind of pressure on your husband. Don't expect your spouse to give the satisfaction to either one of you that only Christ can. People just can't do that. We're not capable of that. So submit yourself to the authority of Christ under his authority in the home, and look to the scriptures and look at what the scriptures say about marriage and how it should work with husband and wife. God created it, so he probably knows how to do it. And don't keep a record of wrongs. Scripture tells us that in 1 Corinthians 13. I cannot stand to be around a couple that continue to berate each other in front of people. Don't keep a record of wrongs. Don't run your wife down in front of people. If you have an issue with her, that's between you and her. Don't talk bad about her around other people, and certainly don't make fun of her or put her down in front of people. So you make sure she goes to bed every night feeling safe, because she knows that she's protected and she's loved and she's prayed for by her husband, and she is your number one earthly priority. Everything else is secondary, including the children. If God blesses you with them coming up later, they're not ahead of the wife. She's your number one earthly priority, and you never let anybody else run her down, including her own children. So there you go.
There you go.
There's just some nutshells.
There you go, Miles.
Work together and be a team. Communicate. We talked about that.
Learn to listen.
Everybody's doing. You're both working hard, by the way. Sometimes when you're doing the dishes, you can feel like I'm the only one that ever does anything around here. Everybody's doing everything. And if you do need some help with something, ask for help. Don't tell for help. Ask for help. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Don't be a jerk about it, Chris Adler. Chris Adler. Don't be a jerk about it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then You spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now, all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la. DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Here we go, and thank you for being with us. Much to do. Still ahead today with the Wednesday Bible study coming up. Yeah, got that coming up. Got another Strange Encounters, the podcast, coming out this weekend. But if you missed the things we've already done today, they're all available for you, nice and neat, on Daily Archives, either on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. Still getting some folks that are wanting us to run down a couple of more things. By the way, we just had a woman this text, and she said, well, on Text Nation, she said, the last segment made me laugh and cry.
Yeah, I see that.
Well, look, we're touching people.
Is thankful for my husband that does all these things.
Ain't that something?
How about
so
that?
there you go.
Oh, Lily. Oh.
That's fine.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah, well, what can you say? What can you say?
There we go. Here we go. Thank you very much, Tex Nation, to letting us know. Loving the new show. Please tell me you guys are knocking it out of the park. That Dickie Nadmeyer is coming out of hiding. What football season?
It's right around the corner.
Just around the
SEC
corner.
Media Days as we speak.
I'm still not sold on DeMoor. Road Tide. He got to show us something this year. He gonna be gone.
That's right. Hot seat.
I'm
Burge.
developing an Ole Miss fan, and I'll let y'all know.
Okay, thanks.
You're an Ole Miss fan?
No, I said I'm developing a character. For the Ole Miss fan.
Will you be slurring?
Oh, that's pretty good.
I love shaping.
Okay, all right. Hey, Burge.
Does that sound okay?
I'm going to attempt to help you understand how your wife feels at the farmer's market and your mother feels at the grocery store.
Rushed.
So your wife enjoys the experience of browsing the market, and your mom loves to get out of her apartment and have some company. So imagine someone takes you hunting and tells you to shoot the first deer that walks in the field, and when you question them, they tell you they are addicted to efficiency. Now, how would that make you feel?
That's good.
Hunting's more than an experience, and it brings joy. It's not just killing the first thing that walks out of the woods. For me, it was for many years.
Oh, yeah. Back in the
but
days when if you saw something, it was like Bigfoot.
I will.
It just didn't happen.
I want you to know that I love the new show, and I must say, little pat on the back, Chris. I must say that Adler has become a star in this new format.
Hey,
how about that?
How about that, young man? How'd
Boy,
that
Adler?
feel?
I'm a model.
How'd that feel?
A model idiot.
Well, Greg, this is a tough one. Speedy, hang on just a minute. We're going to talk music.
Oh, go get some chairs and bring them in.
Was doing a deep dive into Tom Petty songs the other day while driving.
Love Tom Petty.
Windows down, sunroof open, blazing sun beating down on my head. Sounds like one of Tom Petty's songs. So anyway, it got me wondering with y'all. You love Tom Petty, and I think Greg likes him too. He does.
Yeah.
Great respect. Speedy likes him too. Don't leave Speedy out.
He's trying to.
Adler likes him.
He's drafting with us.
This is an artist all four of us agree on.
Yeah, love is a long road.
It is. Thank you. Okay, Speedy.
Thank you,
I know you're looking up his songs right now. But anyway, for some reason I can't explain it. I want to ask this question, and I'll tell you what mine is. Okay. What's your favorite all-time Tom Petty lyric? Oh, that's a tough one.
Oh, wow.
He said, I'll tell you mine, and I can't explain it. It's the third verse of Last Dance with Mary Jane. Well, I don't know, but I've been told you never slow down, you never grow old. Tired of screwing up, tired of going down, tired of myself, tired of this town. Could have something to do with the fact that that maybe that's what was going on in my life first time I heard it. Don't know. Very curious. What is yours? I don't know. By the way, he says it's the icing on the cinnamon rolls that folks love to eat with their chili. I don't
say it to me. That's
He's asking a question. I'm sorry, that was a question. Is that what it is? I don't know. It's a good question. So, favorite lyric? That's tough.
I think it's too hard to tame.
I mean, how do you wrestle that down? I love the.
I think you don't come around here no more. That's it.
Right.
I'm kidding.
I love the lyrics to Here Comes My Girl. Always have.
That's a good one.
Sometimes I don't know why, but this whole town just seems so hopeless. Yeah. I ain't really sure, but it seems I remember the good times with a little bit more in focus. But when she puts her arms around me. Okay, but anyway.
I really like most things I worry about never happen away.
Okay, stop
looking up lyrics.
No, that's to crawling back to you.
So I like that lyric, and I mean, I love when an artist and
the waiting is the hardest part.
That's a good one. But Tom Petty's good at it when that first lyric just kind of like, Greg, I'm a little surprised, and I know you're just getting overwhelmed with how many lyrics there are right now.
There's a lot.
But American Girl has some outstanding
I love American Girl. That's one of my favorite songs that he does.
Yeah.
What about working on a mystery going wherever it leads?
Okay, Speedy, just stop.
Running down a dream.
Yeah.
What about this one? Everybody's had to fight to be free.
That's a good one.
Everybody's had to fight to be free,
That's
Greg.
a good one.
Don't look at me like that.
She's a good girl, loves Elvis.
Uh-huh.
She loves horses in America, too.
Some days are diamonds, some are rocks.
Okay, Speedy, just stop.
Just stop.
Okay.
In college, I always like, so you think you can take her away? with your money and your cocaine, because I didn't have money or cocaine, and I was like sad about not getting girls.
You couldn't get a girl.
That's such a heartwarming lyric.
Right, it is.
Thank you.
Honestly, "You Belong Somewhere You Feel Free" is great.
Yeah. That's a great one. That Wildflower song is a good one. That's one of those.
That's yours.
Yeah.
That wasn't yours.
Oh. That wasn't yours. So
you belong.
What about "That's the way it goes, it'll all work out"?
I will tell you.
You don't even know the lyrics. They're the melody.
By the way, if you
really said "Don't do me like that," it's his favorite.
Don't do me like that.
By the way, I didn't know Hobie is a Tom Petty impersonator. But
that's not Tom Petty.
By the way, we don't have time for it right now. But let me tell Chris, you and Speedy, I guess, and Greg, go check the lyrics out to "Louisiana Rain." If you want to go do a deep cut, the lyrics to that,
they're great.
How about, you want to talk about some random lyrics? What about "Swinging"?
Yeah,
I don't know if that's the name of the song.
That is his name.
Swinging.
It makes no sense.
That's not the swinging, Speedy. That's the other swinging. Yeah. Goodness gracious.
It's a good one. And, of course, I love the great lyrics. This is a great lyric from "Have Love Will Travel." And "So Good Looking, So Insecure."
Oh.
You never had a chance, did you, babe? So good looking, so insecure.
I'll keep this world from dragging me down.
That is not the song.
Gonna stand my ground, I won't back down.
What about "Buy Me a Drink, Sing Me a Song, Take Me As I Come, Cause I Can't Stay Long"?
Yeah, that's right out of Mary Jane's Last Dance. And don't leave the one out of Mary Jane's Last Dance that she had a good-looking mama. Who never was around.
It's unfortunate.
She grew up tall and she grew up right with them Indiana boys on them Indiana nights. She was motivated to sing.
And even the losers.
Even the losers is a dandy.
Okay, Tom Petty's great.
Yeah,
we just confirmed it again, everybody.
You take it on faith, you take it on the heart.
Rick, this voice he's in is my favorite.
You're combining songs.
It's kind of Hobie.
The waiting is the hardest part.
Southern accent.
Mary Jane mixed with the waiting.
I agree with the Tex Nation. The entire song, Southern accent.
Yeah, that's a good one.
The whole thing. Thanks, Speedy, for your contribution.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.